Hello, hello. Sorry, I forgot to turn on the audio. Hi, lady. What's up? What's up? Sorry. No, it's me. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Yeah, sorry, my bad. How you doing? You doing alright? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm just chilling. What are we eating? I haven't eaten anything yet today. Get ramen. Oh, dude, I would love some ramen.
Look, my friends.
Cream cheese, dude. All the good food, man.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten
Cream cheese is so good.
the true purpose of our voyage.
Yeah, what's up, FK Ollie? Oh, what's up, Ollie? How you doing? It was judging you? Oh, little cream cheese packets? What's wrong with that? I'm only eating them by themselves? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, I think, like, you could probably have some crackers with it, but... I don't think, like, if it's, like, packet... Like, little cream cheese packets... I mean, you should probably have them with, like, crackers, honestly, but... Not a big deal. Bagels? More than bagels, for sure. You're weird? I mean, we've been known that. Your dad? I don't know if he can do that. Oh, you asking me to step up? You're talking about your dad. Oh, look at me.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
How was yesterday? Your nap good? Yeah, it was alright. Nothing... nothing special. How about your... how was your sleep? You slept good? That's good. After you called me, yeah, you mean that when I didn't pick up? You mean the call I didn't pick up because I was asleep? Oh, you didn't hear my message? Fair enough. I woke up and then I saw I had a missed call. The thing you went green? I mean, it's because I have my laptop, like... Oh, I see. Yeah, no, like, sometimes my laptop will just, like, go green. Like, I'll have my laptop next to me, like, I'll be just, like, listening to stuff while I fall asleep. And sometimes, maybe I, like, touch the laptop, so I'll go green. Yeah. If I don't respond... I try to respond, as soon as I can. But if I don't respond within a, you know... I'm probably asleep. And then you knocked. What am I doing again? Lacking a proper recipe or general knowledge of Sibrick Fibble, your group splits up to gather information around the village. Oh yeah, we're looking for a recipe. I'm extra cleaning? What does it mean to be extra cleaning? What does that mean? Aside from normal cleaning. My closet is all good, only my desk is left? Okay. Look at you. Go you. Deep cleaning the floors every day? Oh shit. Really? Why every day? Why are you deep cleaning it every day? That's crazy. Oh look, a lookout. Every day I find more dust. Bro, you can let dust accumulate. You don't have to do it every day. Maybe like once a week. Ikbrak, standing on the edge of a cenote in the midst of dense forest, the Sabral's home village has a clearing open to the sky for stargazing. The name of the settlement means Red Brax, a fierce beast related to the Corel. His bold shade is painted liberally upon the walls of their wooden dwellings. Oh, I found something. Look, it's a light-hearted lady. Colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. Light-hearted lady says, chuckle. That one's called achiote, and we mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Oh, thank you, lady. I just want everything to be clean. No, I feel you, but like there is, you know, like you said, extra. You can be a little bit extra with it, you know, unnecessarily cleaning it every day. You know, I get you though. I get you. You're a colorful spice. That is true. You throw out a lot of stuff. I find that so hard to do. I'm such a hoarder. I know. Trust me, I get it. I'm a hoarder. I collect a lot of shit. I find it hard to throw stuff away. Luckily, I still have a lot of space where I don't need to throw stuff away. So, but if I get to that point, then obviously I'll have to like do something about it. I've never had to throw stuff away due to space. I just make more space. Didius Fellow says the recipe for shibrak pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hanmulruk himself. You're mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a brook to be had at market. Wink. Even if my room's messy, I still know where everything is. Oh yeah, like if you have a system, right? Like, you can have a messy room, but as long as you know where all the mess is, it's all good. It's all good. Yep, there's that part of the floor has all my clothes, that part of the floor has all my food. I don't know why you'd be keeping food on your floor though, but you get what I'm saying. Sometimes it makes me feel bad for not keeping it organized and have people over. I mean, it's a bedroom, like, how many more people other than one person would you have in your room? I don't think I've ever invited more than maybe maximum 2 people to my room at one time. I've never had more than 2 people in my room. The Hubigo Guardian says we ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. Defeat is nothing but a fool's errand. The Lancer says you're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken the house cat before. How difficult could the second time be? And they just look at me. What are you looking at? Salt liquor? Mind your own business. Damn, they call me a salt liquor? What does that mean? They call me a damn salt liquor. My nieces like to hang out in my room because I'm their favorite and they enjoy sharing gossip without their moms knowing. Oh, so your room is the gossip room. I see, I see. Better lock that door. Lock that door. The bright banana peel. Why is there a freaking purple banana on the ground? What in the world is that? A purple banana skin. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. What the hell? The cheerful cook says, oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my najul, I mean Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Pops? They pops? What does that mean? That was yours? Oh, it's okay. It's just, you know, cleaning your mess. He's lying, it's my banana. Bro, what kind of bananas are you be eating? Look at that shit. Look at this. Look at that. That look like a banana to you? The hell are you eating? I don't know why it put pops. They oops sorry? Oh, they? That they was in my room because I'm their favorite and they enjoy sharing us without... What was that they for? Where? My nieces like to hang out in my room because I'm their favorite and they enjoy sharing gossip. Like, where is that they for? Oh, your keyboard? You're good. You're good, you're good. Despite the lack of explicit instruction, you were able to glean enough about Zebrok Pibil to get started. It is time to return to the Garden of the Stars and share your findings with the others. The Garden of the Stars. Yes, keyboard, I know. You don't have to yell at me. God damn. I know what a keyboard is. You finished your cream cheese? Making me hungry. Gotta get more tomorrow? Hell yeah. Now this time make it like cream cheese on cheesecake. Actually, I don't know if that's any good. No, instead of cream cheese, get a cheesecake. Will Clement says, sorry, I'm back. I don't like cheesecake, too cheesy. Bro, isn't cream cheese cheesier than cheesecake? Juana says, what did we discover about Zebrok Pibil? Alphanaut says, true to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observational techniques yielded clues enough. Prowl says a lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zubrik Pibil. I like red velvet cake. Red velvet cake is good. I love red velvet cake. Ice cream cake is also good. God, all of these freaking... Oh, all these foods, man. One in particular she attributed to all common Sibril dishes, achiote she called it. Juana says, I see. Then if Sibril Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphonse claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Orianja says, meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. To would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. Subterranean ovens? What does that mean? Boklamat says, I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Ibruk, without a doubt, a sizzling slab of beef. It smelled so good I could practically taste it. The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. Ibruk. Koana says, as would be expected of a dish called Sibruk Pibil, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. We're making sticky rice. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. Aaronville says, as a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. I do like rice, as you can tell. Asian. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Boklamat says, leave it to a master gleaner. Juana says, with that, we should next divvy up our tasks while some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. You couldn't tell? You know what's crazy is you actually made Renoxy believe that I was Mexican. She was like, I'm just curious. Are you Mexican? I'm like, there's no way, lady, like you believe lady. I'm like, bro, there is no way that you, bro. I had to tell her, bro. She was like, oh yeah, she was calling you like Mexipino or Mexa something. I'm like, yeah, no, that Mexa part is fake. I'm just Filipino. Straight up. To her. Juana says, with that, we should next divvy up our tasks. Okay. Ross says, I can help prepare the kitchen. Yeah, what's up, kid? How you doing, bro? You're also Mexican as well, right? No, bro. Damn, even my longtime friend is calling me Mexican now. God damn. What have you done, lady? Gotta come up with something now so she'll believe me again. Oh shit, that's just trouble. That's just trouble, man. Prowl says I can help prepare the kitchen. Alpha says, permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood and I have some experience in its gathering. He's shy of his Mexican side? You talking about me? Bro. Not saying there's anything wrong with being Mexican, but I just have like zero... I have zero, like you're just basing this off how I look? I mean, maybe a little bit, but like... I don't do anything that's Mexican. He doesn't like people knowing. Okay. Okay, no, I'm... no, well, listen. Anyways. Sana. Permit me to assist as well, or Evans without this. Okay. Oriana says, I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Tankard says, and the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. Don't tell lady I'm here, but back to suits I go. Enjoy MSQ Prog. Thank you, kid. I appreciate that. I'm sorry. I read it and it came out. She knows now. I already said what's up, kid. Like, how could you say don't tell lady I'm here when I already said what's up, kid? Yeah, you should have said that first. Enjoy suits. I have ever open, I see all. I think that I have everything open. I hate Ethos keyboard. I don't know what that is. An Ethos keyboard? Yo, what's up, Twilight? How you doing, bro? Aaron says, I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alice? Not bad playing FF with Link. Nice, nice. Hope FF is going well. Juana says, as for the jewel leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Aaron says, be warned, you won't find a jewel in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Wanda says, such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Kwana says, Lamati, Klaudez, if you would accompany me on my errand. I messaged Jade about chain together tomorrow. She hasn't answered. Tomorrow? I know she said she maybe wanted to play Raft like later, so I mean if she plays Raft later then she'd be doing a long stream if we're doing chain together after that. So yeah. Unless we don't play Raft today, she just sleeps like longer and then maybe be awake for chain together tomorrow. Because we didn't play Raft yesterday, and she asked me to play Raft like either today or tomorrow. But I told her like just whenever, just do your thing. Because she wanted to play. She played a lot of Wuthering Waves and Zenless last night, I think. So she was like, "Oh, like let's play Raft. Let's play Raft like today." And I was like, "I don't mind. Just let me know whenever you want to play." But I'm down for chain together. I just don't know if she'll be like if she'll be awake. I messaged her a couple hours ago. Okay. Valklamat says, no better way to whet my appetite. I guess she asleep? Yeah, probably, yeah. Juana says, good, let us be about our task then. After piecing together a recipe and list of ingredients, your group once more divides its forces to procure what you require. Kawana is on a quest for Jatika banana leaves, and you would have you accompany him and his sister. Alright, we're gonna go get some banana leaves. Lama T had no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me, no more nor less. Woklamat says, come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. I get a chess piece. Alright, baby, we're about to change how we look. Where's my new chess piece? Here we go. Let's see what we look like. Hang on. Alright, let's see what we look like. Bang. Do we like this new look? I don't know, let's see. Okay. I kind of like it actually. We got a little bit of a, what do you call this? Okay, I kind of like this. I'm pretty sure Twilight was down to play just to let him know what day. I'll just wait for her reply, or if you talk to her. Yeah, I mean, I can ask her later. If we end up playing later. But I'm sure she will. I might head to bed soon. Okay. Sounds good. I'm down really at any point. Let's G-pose this. How do we stop the animation? Alright, how do we stop the animation? Here we go. Get some light. And then... yeah, let's just do this. Lighting. Let's make it look cooler. What's a good lighting here? This is cool. I like this. You guys just plan it and let me know. I'm pretty much open for any day as long as I'm not asleep. Same goes for me, or if I'm not at work. Obviously work, like, I can do weekends, but obviously when I get off work, ladies usually not playing anymore. A history of violence. Kawana has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. I get pants. Kawana says, let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriandra mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Wanda says, the earth here is indeed fashioned into an oven of sorts. Oh, that's what they mean by subterranean oven? It's like in the ground. Welcome out, an underground oven. This must be the cook Oriandra was talking about. Okay, okay. Cheerful cook. Cheerful cook says, hello again. Did you need something? I think I like my old outfit better. Or my old chest piece. The cook says, Najul leaves for purposes other than Zabruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Goldmajak Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. Kwana says, I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jaktika heartland we shall go. Unmu Ruk says, allow me to save you the trip. You're helping us. He says, traveling there requires you to go through Chinbek's Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. Boklamat says, what? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. Kwana says, but we can, can't we? If there's no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. Umruk says, perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. Boklamat says, that's very kind of you. Any last minute advice you'd be willing to share? Unmuruk says, only to undertake the feat of a repast with an empty stomach. You may find Sibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Oof. Don't tempt me, bro. I can't wait. But I'm about to eat food with an empty stomach later on. Boklamat says, still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? Wana says, these feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there is something about Sibruk Pibil that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Boklamat says, oh, I see, like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. Cook says, ahem, if it's Yaktail history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Boklamat says, between the Sabral and the Mamulja, right? What is Sabral? Is that Hrothgar? I'm guessing Zabral is Hrothgar, right? Or is that just a tribe name? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of the bloodshed is to know Zabral Pibil. Boklamat says, huh? What does steamed Ibrik have to do with bloodshed? Kwana says, precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such a detour may seem I can think of no other way to approach this feat. Oh, vexing though. The cook says, in that case you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilyon Aso. It lies a short distance to the east. Boklamat says, the village of Ilyon Aso? Understood, thank you for the help. Let's go and see this place. I was told not to talk about Sibruk Pibil, the history of our people, and the important developments therein are another matter. Northeast? Where are we going? I mean, we can go northeast. That one's pretty far. I'll check out northeast real quick. Actually, nah. No, we don't need to go northeast just yet. We'll go east. Ooh, gemstone trader. What have you got? Bear branch fruit, brax hide, and Tiatia wingblade. Okay. Boklamat says everyone knows there was a war between the Mamulja and the Zabral, but I may have forgotten some of the details. Wana says the village of Ilyon Aso must be further east. Let us continue with haste, for all we know our competitors may be on our heels. North? Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, this one's close. I can grab this one. There it is. Juana says this place feels forgotten by time. Woklamat says, so this is the village of Leon Asa, or what's left of it. Wok Ivu says it was a place of light and life. My grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh, he's here. Bro, why are you just popping up everywhere? The hell are you following us? Wok Ivu says, I didn't know you were in Yaktail. Wok Ivu says, I was picking up lumber from Ikbrax when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service and so followed you here. This guy's a freaking... Wokivu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. Wokivu says, a pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promises retinue, I presume? Kawana says, for the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kawana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Wokivu says, Kawana, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Bro, he's the second promise. He's gonna freak out. Yeah. Wokivu says, Kawana as in the second promise of Tulio Lal? To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer, such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun. Woklamat says, oh come on, not this again. Kawana says, I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Wokivu says, alright then, I shan't dwell on it. Woklamat says, and right on cue, at least he's consistent. Wokivu says, I understand you wish to learn about Zabrak Pibil. While I'm forbidden by the Zabrak Rax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktail's history. Woklamat says, we'd appreciate that. Wokivu says, in its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. Kawana says, but as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Wokivu says, something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people at much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigu, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigu and Bunewa leaders arranged the marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever have imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together, but then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autarch, ruler of all three clans. Kawana says such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Wokivu says, under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think at best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Okay. Pokemon says, what happened here? By the 12. Bro, look at this freaking deforestation.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
Impressive.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh. Somebody's watching me. Oh. Sometimes I forget I have the echo. Because it's rarely used now. Oh yeah, so
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy.
it is Hrothgar.
It
Does
is
the bro.
past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
Bro, whenever I look at Galul Jaja, I just see Bakul Jaja. Like, they look so similar.
Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Who that?
Not until those affairs come to Tural.
Wait,
Like our honor
it's the M guy, Mediterranean, metamorphosis,
He's from across the ocean.
What's his name? Or is it the sea guy?
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
What's that guy name? It's either the M guy or the sea guy.
You do not know the warlords of the East. But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front. An alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe.
Bro, this guy carried. Wisdom?
There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
Gar. He said the G.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Just do it.
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Have a drink. Couple of drinks. Little Barbie. Some dancing, partying. Yep, all you need is one evening. Who the heck is over there, bro? Just come on out. I see you. Yeah, I see you.
And so began that legendary banquet.
That's what I said.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine.
There it is.
So it was
There's the inspiration
that
for the
Mamuja
contest.
partook of spiced meat,
Or defeat.
and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures.
Mamulja.
And proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
Pasta?
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Yeah, what's so funny?
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
It's so papa.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Bro, can we deal with this guy who's watching us? Come on out.
What's wrong?
Oh, just go over there.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I never imagined our father was instrumental to Sibruk Pibil's invention. I hope I have been sufficient service to the third promise. That was that was a good lore lesson, thank you. Boklamat says, Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and we're doing the same now. Pence! I got pence! I got pence! Thanks to Wook Ivu that we were able to learn the history's forest. That's twice now that he's helped us. To think that we might never have met him if we hadn't thought to fix the float. The fast of repast. Oh, sorry, the feat of repast. Banana still weigh heavily upon Kawana's mind. Kawana says, Wook Ivu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Sibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Wook Ivu says, indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Pokemon says, what does Kawana want with a monument? It's only speculation, but I dare to hope. Pokevu says, here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Wanda says, since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart so significant a battlefield. Lama T, Klaudez, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Pokemon says, sure thing. Wanda says, look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. Wanda says, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Ah? Unmuruk's doing, I'd wager there's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was essential to the war they held. I mean, I guess that's one way of getting it. Just bury it. Welcome said, so he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wokivu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. Wokivu says it was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance at the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. Sorry, second. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing cross, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliulal and what they hold dear. Sorry, second. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now I take my leave. See, now he's feeling it. Alana says I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. Why do I look so serious? We're not going there. Let's just TP back. I didn't attune? Oh my... I didn't attune? Oh... I gotta run all the way back? I didn't attune. I better attune now before I forget. Oh, we got the leaves. Is that everything? Woklamat says you have no wonder whether Wokivu is actually a historian and not a shipwright. Juana says I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. Woklamat says I hope so. I'm famished. Dude, same. Juana says, how did everyone fare? Wokamat says, we got the Najol leaves. Wokivu came along and helped us find them. Ra says, Wokivu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Wokamat says, yes, he gave us an important history lesson. The Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare, surprising me a little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Mogama says, leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Rao says, everything should be in order. Orianja and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. Alphanon says, and I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Alice says, spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Ibrook, so we should have meat aplenty. Meat! It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down as cenote trying to catch it. Actually, where is Estinian? Did he just leave? I haven't seen him since the beginning. Where'd he go? What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Tankard says, I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told a resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Oriana just says, aye, though further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Juana says, then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. Me, level 90! Rouse says, I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian? Yeah, I am. Okamat says, ooh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay then. Rile the cook.
Oh, it smells so good.
Stop.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Bro, I forgot these two were teamed up. Bruh. They even talk to each other?
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Oh, you're lucky we didn't get teamed up with you. Otherwise, we would have beat your ass and take that keystone back.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
What are those? Is that the... Yeah, smell good, don't it? Ooh.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Oh, give me.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Come on, baby. Start salivating.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
Hell yeah.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past
befits aspiring dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
Oh no.
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
What are you talking? You think you learned anything about history? Come on, bruh. Crash. Don't look at me like that.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Exactly.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory.
Oof.
Your team will not receive keystones.
Oof. Oh, you already know we're about to get some backlash from that decision.
This was stupid anyway.
Why do you sound like that? You sounded so different. Yo, what's up, Fang? How you doing? Hello. What's up, Benchy? How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you, Fang. How are you? You're doing good? That's good to hear. What are you up to? Oh, you finished business class? Like your course is over? Oh, you finished the course. Hell yeah, congratulations. How was it? You're going for a manager course? Hell yeah. Good luck. You got it. Just woke up. Good morning, good morning. We chillin'. Time for some more fates. Hell yeah. Good luck on the fates, man. It was really hard at the end. Hey, you did it. You finished it. Good shit. Higher role, higher pay. Yep. Yep, for sure. Uh-oh. He's pissed. Yeah, you're feeling defeat now, aren't you? What? What you want? Oh shit, she's scared.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
That's tough.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najuli rounds out these spices is sublime.
I'm entering a Fortnite tournament? Really? Whereabouts?
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Oh, damn. The Rise Cup? Oh, is that like the in-game?
Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Is that like part of it? Like, is that like in-game? In-game tournament?
Don't have to tell me twice.
Yes? Hey, good luck. Are you entering with like people you know? Local tournament. Ah, I see. Okay.
That was pleased.
Solos, no builds. Gotcha.
You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
You're talking to Ral, right? You talking to me? I did cook that shit. Right?
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Bro, it was good, man. It was good. Did you not hear the Elector? It was good. Wait, $35,000 for first? What the heck? Good luck. You did? You and the gang made it together. Oh, okay. I thought Kral was the cook. I guess we helped out. Yes, that's insane. Keystone, please.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Ooh, banana flavor. Fitting.
Only 1 feet left.
And we gotta get the one back from Bakul Jaja.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Or you could have said, I'm glad that I was paired with you. Come on now.
We can do better than that, surely.
That's what I'm saying, thank Red.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
Where do we go from here?
I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use
Bro. Yo. I want to try some. Look good. Was that what, what's his name? Bro, I've already forgotten his name. Best Cat Boy. I already forgot his name. How have I forgotten his name? Also, my business is Armageddon Expo. Your biz? Like you have a look when you're free? Yeah, for sure. K Kona? Oh, you mean Koana? No, I mean Sion, Best Cat Boy. Like the one that was shown eating a taco in the Dawn Trail trailer. Yeah, Grahatia, was he eating the Sebral, what did they call it? Sebral Piba or whatever? Is that what he was eating? The thing that we cooked? Oh, he wasn't eating that? Okay. You have a booth? Oh shit, look at you. Carl says, I'm relieved that our dish was well received. We need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Bakul Jaja. Alphanote says, depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. So like, what do you even do? Like, if you fail to get a keystone, do you just what, have to steal it from the others? Like, you just, like, how, you just, yeah. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. Vokalmat says, that was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Sibrak Pibil. Yeah. You can get it any way you want, I guess, technically. I know you could get disqualified. I just don't remember what would cause you to get disqualified. Like, fighting the Elector, I think, gets you disqualified. So you can't, technically, you can't really steal it from the Elector. But I like, stealing it from the other contestants might be alright. Wuklamat says, here, Klaudez, Crown made some more leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, that's why it was a question mark. Ducktail dish is made by marinating the meat of Brook in spices before wrapping it in a Jatika banana leaf and steaming it in an earthen oven. Historically, it symbolizes a peace formed between the Zabral and Mamulja peoples. Hell yeah. New wares. Hold on, inventory is full again. Wait, level 91 earrings? Oh, I didn't even know I had that. Oh, it's just the same. Oh wait, 142 crit. Wait, it's the same item level. 186 dex, whatever. 148 crit, 99 direct hit rate. But mine has melds, even double melds, so can't be bothered. Good enough for now. A father's grief. The next feat awaits and Alpha would have you on the road as soon as possible. A father's grief? What happened? Alpha says, seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Anvil says, wise, yes, but impossible. The Tayin Bek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to Jatika Highland, is still impassable. I think the way it's gonna work is the first half of the game is gonna be the contest, and then the second half will be like other stuff, which I have no idea what it will be about. It'll probably be something to do with Bakul Jaja or Zarulja. One of those two guys are gonna like flip their shit and cause some chaos. Raul says, is there no other route? Anva says, I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Alphanot says, then let us each use this time as we see fit. Alphanot says, I for one would like to explore the village's surrounds if Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Aaronville says, very well, I have no other engagements. Alice says, I will come with you if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Carl says, though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Woklamat says, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Woklamat says, want to join us, Klaudez? Sign me up, baby. Alphanot says, let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. Raul says, as I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktael some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Wait, who are we looking for? This fellow looks promising, definitely older than I am. Raul says, I hope someone in Ixbrax knows something. The grizzled villager says, a foreign mage 20 years ago. Are we looking for Raul's grandfather? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the Sol, let alone traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing. Mind if anyone were to know more, I'd wager would be Hunmuruk. He was already Zabrax Rax then. Raul says a baby girl. It couldn't have been. Wait. Like, Raul's mother? Raul says, thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Or Kryl, even? Raul's never been here. Unless she has. Process is maybe the very lead I was hoping for. Woklamat says, Hunbulruk has been Sabrax Rax for over 20 years. That's before I was even born. Sabrax Rax. Hunmulruk says, hello again, do you require assistance? Raul says, a foreign mage passed through Ixbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? He says, why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? Raul says, he may have been my grandfather and I wish to know what brought him here. Hunmuruk says, your grandfather? Raul says, not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. Oh, okay. I didn't even know it's not by blood. Hunmuruk says, a foreign mage did indeed visit Ixbrax, Master Galuf. Yep, that's him. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? Hunmuruk says, more than that, however, I cannot say. Woklamat says, why not? Hunmuruk says, I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Raul says, very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. You can't say... Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say that the Yokoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? It's a general curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokhoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jaltika heartland. Says that's where they must have had their visions. Says thank you, that answers much and more. Unmuruk says, I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. Helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Klaudez. May I request a moment of your company? Pokemon says, go on, we'll wait for you. Everybody wants to talk to me because I haven't gotten much screen time with Wuklamat freaking taking all the screen time. I'm just chilling, bro. Filmuruk says, thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. See, any screen time I get is behind the scenes, away from my my current company, my immediate company. Filmuruk says, it was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Krau's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am glad to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Or everyone's just supporting their having favoritism towards the third behind the scenes. They don't want anyone seeing this. That's why they're talking to me. They just have to let it be known. Is that so? It seems the ride has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. It does me well to hear that. Oh no, what happened? My daughter would be about her age? Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and the pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. Wait. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed? No! Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika highland towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Sabral had learned to live in peace, but who could doubt that the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Sabral. No! I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Wait! Wait. Wait, this isn't her father. Wait. This is not her father, is it? I thought like his actual daughter died. But he's talking about Wuklamat. Is this the father? Though she was born to lead the Sabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawnserver and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then Rancor towards the Zabral still burns. Bro, this is Wuklamat's father! By blood. Father by blood. I was caught off guard once, I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as a Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? That's crazy. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tulia, but as a concerned father. He's got 3 fathers. One here, and then the two of them in one body. Rook says, suffice it to say, the conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. Bro, who? Bro, can you just like not watch us for 1 second, please? God damn, bro, they know now. Wait. Wait. I swear to God, if anyone touches this man, if this man dies and somebody tells Woklamat that this is her father by blood, oh my God. Oh my God, we're gonna have a problem. I got some new boots though. Oh, I got sandals. Hell yeah. Let me see those. Let me see those feet. I can't zoom in on the feet. You see it. Taking a stand. Hunmul stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. I feel better I've spoken with you. My thanks. Bro, my God. Somebody's gonna die, and it's gonna be him, probably. And then Woklamat's gonna hear that that's her blood brother, blood father, and then she's gonna forget about the contest and want to get revenge, and oh my God. Oh, it's an instance. Oh. Finish speaking with human Rook, have you? It's an instance, bruh. Oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ah, shit's about to go down, bruh. Oh my God. Pokemon says you're back. What did Hun Mu Rook want? That's your father. I really just went shh. And I had a grin on my face doing it too. Woklamat says it's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tien Beck traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks? Rouse says, I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Oh no. Who's watching me? Somebody's watching me. Pokemon says a nap does sound tempting. Bruh. Oh, somebody's gonna tell her. I lost you for a moment. What's up, Fang? Like the stream died? I have so many things open. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Do your thing. Uh-oh. Oh, what do you want? Go on. Pokemon says you're one of Bakul Jajas. What do you want? Guardians have come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but I know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? Because we've kidnapped your father. I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? They say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Up. There it is. Hold it. Don't touch him.
Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
Bruh.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Bro, can we please disqualify him already? Why is he still participating in this contest?
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Bro, I could take them all out right now. 1 arrow each.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Awesome.
What are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Cowards don't stand a chance against Wolf and Matt. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scared adventure won't try anything funny. I like this one. Don't worry, I'm chilling.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
Hahaha.
I'll kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Am I playing Wokamut?
House cat, remember?
I think I'm playing as Wokamut.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Yep. In this battle, you'll play as Wokamut. Though skillful combat, Wokamut will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. We're playing Warrior. Okay. We've got our 1-2-3 combo to Rally Judgment combo. Wait, so can I see what my skills do? No. I don't know what they do. Well, I don't know what these well, this is higher potency, so what is this one for? Why would I use this? This is heal, or increase max HP. Oh, and a heal. Range attack. And a rush. Okay. Oh, this is AoE, I guess? Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I'll cut you to shreds!
I just need to keep pressing 1. I gain...
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Midas.
Resolve? Is that for a little break? I don't know. What is that?
I'll make you eat dirt.
Over there?
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh god. Please.
This Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much
That's not a tank limit break. The heck?
about my nation, my people, and myself.
Circle. I want to get knocked to a circle. Right? Or just stand at a circle, I guess.
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like this?
Shadow siblings.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, this is my AoE if they come running at me? Oh no, lethal swipe. What the hell? Who do I get behind? Oh, this one's casting lethal swipe. Okay.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritated pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. your place.
There's a knock back into the circle.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
Okay, I probably don't want to be here. I don't know where's my sprint. What? I can't. I don't have a sprint button.
Leave an upstart. Why won't you die? Fine. I'll show you the true power of the Blessed.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh, there's the tank limit break.
That's right, there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had!
Oh.
I can't stand
Here we
it
go.
anymore.
Here it is.
Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that
God,
my
we're dodging
allies
so
are
much
right
right
to
now.
believe in me.
Such confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
We got stronger. Easy. That's pretty cool. Finally beat his ass, bit. All he takes is L's. Just get out, bro. Like, just go do something else, bro. You lost the competition. I'll take my keystone back, thank you.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Told you, she got a hyperbolic time chamber power up. I called it.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
There you go.
No. No.
He's got a sad past too.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Oh. They're nice guys. Okay, he didn't die. All's good. I was hoping he died. Never mind. Nah, all's good. Happy ending.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant.
Bro! No, don't do that! No, man, come on! Come on, don't do that. Can we have a father-daughter talk, please? Don't deflect.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Galul Jaja's daughter.
Nah, we're just going to.
Next Dawn servant.
We're just going to ignore it, bro. I get it. I get it. I know you're focused. We don't need any distractions right now, but come on. I mean, after you become Dawn Servant, surely, right? After.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Wow. Not even. No, just nothing. Not a hug. Not even a hug. No, royalty can't be seen hugging common folk. My bad. Bakul Jaja brings to bear the full wrath of blessed siblings, but to little effect. Unable to tolerate the impending defeat of their fearless leader, lackeys and bandits who have tied their fate to the two-headed claimant join the fray. Yet Woklamat stands firm, out of options and out of strength. Bakul Jaja flees into the forest, abandoning his prisoner. Before Woklamat can confirm the truth of her heritage, Hanmu-Ruk diverts the conversation, praising her strength as Galul Jaja's daughter. His eyes bespeak a kindness and resolution to leave other words unsaid, which Woklamat no doubt sees as well. Though you cannot know her heart, her smile says enough. Don't worry, we will have that conversation one day. We're going to have that conversation. Alice says, did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. Alphanaut says, Erendville's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forest. That's what they were doing? They were doing a tour? I was like, where did they go? Alice says, for as weather as our promise looks, she's possibly glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? She beat Bakul Jaja's ass. That's what she did. She's actually stronger than Bakul Jaja. The twins ran me from one end of the Otohubu horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. She's radiating confidence, leadership. Woklamat says, since we were last to return, I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such a villain even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Hey, we got new gloves. Oh. Post-quest cutscene? There's one key left.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
Okay, so what is Bakul Jaja's next character? Like, what is the character development for Bakul Jaja now? Does he become the ultimate villain? Does he become an ally? Does Zoralja be the actual villain and Bakul Jaja helps us against him? Because Zoralja is... that guy seems like the true villain. Bakul Jaja is just like a... He's like Don Flamingo's henchman, the guy with the springy legs. He's like that guy. He's a bully. But ends up getting his ass beat, takes a bunch of L's, and then ends up joining, you know... well, not necessarily joining, but has a change of heart.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So, thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
I mean, can you blame him? It looks good.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Probably not. You're probably more of a support, like, you wouldn't be the figurehead, you'd be supporting the figurehead. Because the figurehead, yeah, is the one that connects the people. Sorry, I shouldn't call Welcome out a figurehead.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, And in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Oh, that's some good character development right there. Perfection is not always perfect. I know it's a bit of an extreme quote, but you know what I mean. Did something happen? Oh, wait, I already did that. Alright, next quest. Into the Traverse. Woklamat wishes to know how traversable the Dienbeck Traverse is. He says, what's the state of the Tienbeck Traverse? Aaronville says, still being cleared, I'd assume. Unmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Ross says, and perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Woklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Woklamat says, oh, I already got it back. She beat his ass by herself. Ross says, what? When? Afton says, not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. He's like, yeah, I leveled up. I leveled up. Woklamat says, so I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. Elsie says, you bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo. Woklamat says, hey, what can I say? I've had good friends who encourage and cheer me on. Here's dear old father. Unmuruk says, there you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tienbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Aaronville says, then we finally can make for Mamuk. Alice says, come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. Alpha Note says, if it is indeed the city where Ketenram, that's the name, first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. Mamuk says, I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Pokemon says, whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tulialal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. We'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Ziburo people besides. Thank you for everything, Hermit. Till next time, take care. It's such a casual goodbye to your dad. we'll just lock that up in the part of our brain. We don't know that you're our dad anymore. Anvil says, first we make our way across the Zorbit Cinderfield due southeast. We got another watcher watching us. Oh, it's just father. Dear old father. How you have grown indeed. Wait, did I get some gloves just now? I did. New gloves. I miss the old gloves. I like the bandages. But it's okay. North? We can get that another time. Bro, there was no teleporter this whole time. We had to run this whole way. Or sorry, Aetherite Crystal. We can actually get this one, I think. I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived at Mamuk. Alice Hayes says, after seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. Alphanot said, if Bakul Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Wukamat, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamuk. Wukamat says, I filled my bag with Sabruk to build before we left, but I'm down to my last serving already. Bro, we just left. Oh my god. You didn't save any for me? And says, the traverse will bring us straight into Jatika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Oh, that's right, I forgot. We haven't seen the Macalania forest yet. Oh, we're gonna see the Macalania forest now? Oh, I see it. I see it. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Wait, where is this? Southeast. It must be down there. Alvanot says, I spoke with one of the excavators on the way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. The Woklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. So we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. He's gone crazy. He had some trauma come back to him after getting his ass whooped. I don't blame him, man. He's been taking nothing but else. Anvil said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Tienbeck Traverse. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it in its beauty. Look at this thing, what a vibrant glow. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one, take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Identify what? Geological properties? As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Aaronville says, pairing stones are natural magnets. There's a meteor filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. That's cool. Woklamat says, so these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidral be merciful. Woklamat says, there you are. Blue, it's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest indeed. Woklamat says, this place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Woklamat says, keep running, we're almost there. You already know, baby. Gotta get that G pose. There was an Aether nearby. Where is it? Northwest? Oh, down there probably? I don't know. Or maybe it was above. I don't know. So pretty. Klaudez says, I wonder what the final feat will be. Rather more quiet than I expected. Alphanon says, now to see whether or not Humu Rook's fears were well founded. Woklamat says, and here we finally are, now to find the Elector. Aaronville says, as this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Humuk Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Oh, we got a hat. 95, baby! And we got a hat. We got a hat. What does it look like? Can we actually see it? Let's see what it looks like. Okay. The little headband, not bad. Not bad, not bad at all. Do I wanna... hang on. Wait, I got a feather on the back of my head. The heck? I don't know about all of that. That's pretty cool though. I got feathers at the back of my head. Oops. I mean, it's pretty cool. Do I want to have it on? Nah, I'm good. We're chilling. City of Silence. Finally in Mamuk, Woklamat is eager to make progress. He says, well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. Alphanon says, two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Humuk Rook's guidance, I also suggest we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Everyone can come with me, Alice can go with Kryl, this leaves Klaudez to accompany Woklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then make our respective searches prove fruitful. Okay. A tune before we forget. Nothing for level 95, right? Oh, 96 is next. 95, 95. Nope, 96 is next, okay. Excuse me. Where are you? Damn. You don't want to talk to me? God damn. That's not a good start. What about you? You want to talk to me? Don't talk to me? Wow. Rude. Fine, I won't talk to anyone. Wanna be like that? Southeast? Nah, I mean, it's not that... yeah, I might as well grab it. South? Wait, that seems farther. Maybe you'll talk to us. Hello? Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care that the citizen pays you. God damn. Did Buckle Jaja come back here and just like have a little cry to everyone and tell them not to talk to us? Like, god damn. Bro, he just walked away! he just walked away as soon as I started talking to him. Rude. Welcome on. I don't know what to tell you, bro, but nobody wants to talk to me. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Money talks. Money will make them talk. Woglamat says, hello there, would like to ask you something if you don't mind. No? Move along, outsiders. Woglamat says, we're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Oh, this is the feat already. We just have to get them to talk. That's part of the feat. Man just turned around. Right, yeah, I could have made you rich. This is royalty. Woktamat has a lot of money. Woktamat says, how are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Alphanot says, everyone, can you hear me? Come to a massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can.
Up there.
Oh, you know when it's auto text, it's serious. Oh, here we go again. Damn, the first...
By a mere shade.
What happened? You got your ass beat? Nah, what the hell? Oh my god, he actually got his ass beat this time. Yeah, what's up, Morgan? How you doing, bro?
Sororja? Papa?
Wait. Oh, wait, this isn't Buckle.
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant
Oh.
as he was in his prime.
Oh, I thought it was Buckle Jaja. Oh, okay, okay. No, this is the dad. In his prime. Interesting. Is that part of the feat? Is that what the feat is? Is to beat the beat him in his prime?
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Truly Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
The shade of Galul Jar
The
Jar.
first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Damn.
Soralja. As of this
Oh.
moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of
No.
Be gone.
No, dude. That's both. Nah, he's gonna flip his shit. Damn, he's defeated.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Yeah, this guy definitely seems more... He's got more main villain energy, to be honest.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh, look who it is. It's Bakul Jar Jar.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Huh?
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruit of your triumph.
Bro.
Come, show me your tablets.
Bro, this man has 0 keystones. Actually, no, wait. No, I think he might have 1 or 2. Zero. Oh, 2. You got 2.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Is this guy allowed to be an elector? I sense some favoritism. Damn, this poor guy. Yeah, yeah. No, he's got a traumatic past. He's gonna change for sure.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This elector is either he's a fake elector or he's just. He already tried taking it.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings.
Yeah.
A failure, and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Oh, bro, that cry. Oh my god. Oh, I feel so sorry for him now. Bro, he's so sad. Oh my god. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad for him.
Worthless! Pathetic!
Yeah, somebody hit this guy, please.
To claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
How is this guy still an elector, dude? Praise be to Yevon.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
Alright.
So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk.
Look at her.
The Mamulja deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
Oh, you didn't see that one coming, did you?
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Wait, is the other person the real elector? This one here?
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
He's just acting. Is this an act?
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Oh, never mind. She's just doing it behind the elector's back. She's not the real elector. You are called away from another fruitless attempt at communication by Alphanut, who urges everyone to join him with all haste. You arrive in time to watch Zaral Jab bend a knee to a hulking shadow of his father. A shade which subsequently vanishes into smoke, revealing the elector of Mamuk, Zarilja. The elector chastises the first promise for attempting to obtain the keystone by force after being bested in battle, and for this violation he is disqualified from the right of succession. Zarilja has no sooner left the stage than Bakulja arrives. A homecoming that turns sour in an instant. When he discovers Bakul Jaja has not only failed to make progress on the right, but suffered defeat at the hands of Wuklamat, Zarilja banishes him, casting aside his own son. Wait, what? Wait, that was his son? Or was that just... Wait. Was Zarilja his father? Like... The elector Mamuk then turns his gaze to the remaining claimants, who is eager to engage in the defeat of the Brotherhood. An ultimate test of strength against the most formidable of blessed siblings. A foe he is unable to overcome. Wuklamat refuses, however, stating that she must learn more about the Mamuk first. Hearing this, the woman standing beside Zarilja approaches Wuklamat and whispers that she wishes to speak in private. I believe Zarilja was bested in battle. That was a dramatic escalation. I've heard about this channeling art before. Passed down to a certain clan employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which a mage can conjure a shade. The first promises attended just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? The first promises attendant. Yeah, I told you. Main villain energy. I will be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there with or without Zarilja. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe Zarilja is being manipulated. It's always the chameleon looking ones. I feel like The chameleon-looking ones are the most sus. It's always the wisdom ones over the brute ones. Aphanod says the electors we have met thus far have all their peculiarities, but each felt would judge claimants equally. This Aurelia, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Sovereign name an openly biased man elector? Volkamat says, wearing up his Aurelia won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first one to address us in any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? As no locals have shown any inclination towards speaking with the outsiders thus far, the woman who left with Zerilja may be your only opportunity to learn anything substantial about Mamuk. Volkamat sets out to meet her west of the city as requested. Zerilja is Buniwa and she is Hubigo then. Wait, so this is the mother. Wait, this is the mother? The real just the father and this lady's the mother? The Hubigu? Oh, sorry. Yeah, Hubigu. Alice says, whatever her relation to Zerilja, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in the city. He looks troubled. A real conversation. Aphanod says, to bid us thus meet with her in private, this is both important and delicate matter. Milalja says, thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. Volkamat says, what is it you wish to talk about? Amelia says, tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Volkamat says, well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. Milalja says, all who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most people would not deign to address outsiders, leaving them beneath notice. Alice says, sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. Milalja says, I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth out loud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Sabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. Volkamat says, this time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky, but Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. It's cause of the father. Bilal just says he's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Malul Jaja of the Silver Scales for one. Sorry, Malah. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest only to be overcome. Milal just says, no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Malol Jaja. Volkamat says, because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stated as testament to the tradition's infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth but in his character, and in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. Volkamat says, I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? Yo, what's up, Renoxy? How you doing? Milal just says, you must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Okay. Doing okay, just nomming right now? Hell yeah. What are you nomming? How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm just getting through this main story. Working through it. Chilling. Alphanet says Galul Jaja labored to break down walls, that his very existence would instead lead some to raise them is unfortunate. See, this is exactly what I knew was going to happen, is the bully just had a traumatic past and now we have to feel sympathy for him. Of course. The real villain is either going to be Zoralja or his attendant. I'm assuming it's his attendant. His attendant is the real villain. Rouse is the price we pay. Is she referring to the marriages between the Hubigo and the Bunua clans? They're like prearranged marriages. So she doesn't really like her husband, I'm guessing. I think she's talking about prearranged marriages. Woklamat says, if I can use my status as the Dawn Sovereign's daughter to help the people of Amok, I'm happy to do so, but I'd like to better understand Milalja's motivations first. Alice says, I expect it was for devotees that Bakul Jaja joined the rite of succession. Aaronville says, what I know about Mamulja extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true for most who hail from Soktaral. Blessed siblings, Milalja has something to show you. He says, there is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. What? Crispy tempura marinated my hot dog so... Oh my god, bruh. I haven't eaten anything today. Yet. So any mention of food is gonna make me like salivate. You're not gonna see it though, but like I'm internally salivating. Excuse me. Oh, we should probably grab... Oops. Oh, we're going west. I will later. I'm not hungry right now. I'm just salivating because it sounds good. And a lady was talking about food earlier too. Like, and then I saw some... Like, there was a quest in this game that we were making food. Like, there's just so much food. It's just making me, like, salivate. But I'm not hungry right now. Aaronville says you won't find sites like this anywhere else. This is a beautiful forest. You said, or else no raft later. Is it you're using that as a threat? Woklamat says, is that a meteorite up there? Aaronville says, and judging by their attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. How did Wuthering and Zenless go yesterday, by the way? Finished my story and completed the event on Ruwa, so that's nice. Hell yeah, congrats. Good shit. Raul says, the canopy blocks out the sun so completely, it's as if we're in a room without windows. That is true. You can't see the sky, really. Alice A says, a hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about the ways expect they'd probably ignore me. Raul says, the others can continue on, let's catch up to them. This is a hunting camp? Mosalja. Alpha Note says, having seen how dark the forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja chose to live in Tuliolel instead. Alice says, what are we looking at then? Aaronville says, I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatika heartland, a well-kept secret indeed. Alice says, a cavern and it looks deep. Haha. This place I would show you, the place I would show you is just ahead. Pokemon says, this is the place you wanted to show us? Klaudez says, it lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be some, like, not slavery, but, like, just harsh living conditions or not torture, maybe. I don't know. Maybe some torture. What is this?
I shouldn't have looked down.
Zenless was actually fun. Quite like the style and humor. I got my first S character on my 20. Oh, damn. Yo, congrats. What the fuck? How's FF? FF is all good. The story is definitely picking up a lot more, so that's good. Oh, Yaktel, how I love you so.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
The music? I'll have to listen to it. It just seemed like pretty chill music, or am I mistaken? Alright, Fang. Now get some rest. Thank you for chilling, I appreciate it. Have a good
To
rest.
erect it there would have been no small feat.
Yeah, it's chill.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
I leave tab open. Have a good stream. I appreciate it, Fang. Thank you. Have a good rest.
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
The nice piano at night and the day theme is so good. It's very much like Rectica from Shadowbringers. The one that reminded me more of Rectica is I forgot the name of it. I'll look at it after this. Because the music had vocals that reminded me of Rectica a little bit. Oh wait, Yaktel has vocals? Wait, I've seen that animal in Honkai. That bird looks cool. Is that Bakul? It is.
Bakul Cha-Cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry.
Oh, Mama's come to make her son feel better. Oh, look at Mama looking after her child. Mama!
Mother!
I was right. Yeah. That's her mom, his mom.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her. What we have done.
To think that we would actually learn about the Mamuk from Bakul Jaja is actually insane. But I did kind of see it coming because he was that bully that feels like he had a traumatic past, so like, I kind of saw this coming a little bit.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here.
What is that?
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
An infant? What happened?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I mean, it's when... Isn't it when you get whatever your mom is and the Mamulja to have a baby? But that's not even 100% chance, right? Or is there like extra steps to it other than, you know? It's when mommy and daddy love each other so much. Yeah, but the mommy and the daddy have to be from the two different clans or whatever.
I've heard that
Yeah, Hubigo and Buniwa.
parents.
Yeah, Hubigo and Buniwa parents. But it's not always the case.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting.
Yeah, it's the prearranged marriages.
The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united.
So it's like forced marriages to stop infighting. So was there a two-headed Mamulja that wasn't between those two specific clans?
Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive.
Oh shit! Oh, so you guys were the lucky one. Only 1 in 100?
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
God damn. That's so sad.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
So a child born of the mother and father of 2 clans is a 1 in 100 chance that they live. 99% of the time they die. That's crazy.
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I sympathize with your pain, but
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours.
yeah, let them know.
Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end.
No more blessed. No more 2-headed Mamuljas. He'll be the last one.
I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
We just need to get all the rebels to rise up.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Oh, you just ripped one of his scales off? Homie ain't a bitch.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
His right head is looking at me weirdly. Bro, you should see when they smile. Even the Hanu Hanu smile is hilarious. It makes me laugh when I see like these creatures smile.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Would you rather play Raft later today or tomorrow? Whatever you want, Renoxy. Whatever you are down for. The Hanu Hanu smile is funny? Yeah, it is. Why are you gurring? What? You're not a complete alpaca's ass? Yeah, I'm gonna use that. What? You're such an alpaca's ass, bruh. You love Oklamat? Yeah, she's cool. She's grown on me a little bit. She's still like the very like innocent, like, you know, carefree character. But she's definitely had a lot of character development rather than like, you know, always being like depressed and doubting herself. I don't mind either, which is why I asked you silly silly question. Silly question. Oh shit, I dropped something. Is why I asked you. I mean, I might as well do it tonight. Already, I thought you wanted to do tonight. Is that what you said yesterday? I'm down for. I'm honestly down for whatever. So, I'm down for tonight if you want to. I wish I had decaf. I already drank one coffee. I like the taste. I never had decaf, to be honest. It's same, just a bit more acidic. I'm asking since we're gonna do chained. Are we? Are we doing chain tomorrow? Lady was in my chat earlier. She was like, "Oh, I asked Renoxy to do chain together, but she hasn't responded." She DM'd me when I was asleep. I replied as soon as I woke up and she called me. Oh, really? Damn, why you say she fucking called me? It's like, bitch, I don't want to talk to you after I just woke up. Oh no, they're talking in unison now.
Well, maybe it's for the best. It was exhausting, after all.
Rat jam, baby. Some I don't mind, but to most I would be like, fucking, why you called me? Just text me. She did say she was going to bed. Probs makes it quicker. I mean, calls, yeah. Calls are generally quicker. You got to the Jock Redeem part of the story? Yeah. But I already got, like, this was kind of like a story that I saw coming because, to be honest, like, Bakul Jaja was just, like, that dumb bully that got his ass beat by the guy who's even darker than he is. And he just kept taking L's constantly. I'm like, okay, either this guy is gonna come back and have a power up, or they're going to reveal his traumatic past, right? Or his reason for why he's doing what he's doing. And I was like, okay, well, we're going to the Mamulja's place, so surely we're gonna learn about, you know, why they want a blessed so bad. And there you go. No more spit take laughs, yeah. So now, my current theory is the main villain. The main villain is the attendant of Zoralja, and I think Zoralja is getting manipulated to an extent. You said 11:30 my time. I mean, we'll see if I survive that long because. Wait, when did I start streaming? I started streaming at wait. Let me do uptime real quick. Oh well, I was only I started streaming 3 hours ago, so 4, and they want to do. Okay, so 4, and they want to do chain together in at 11. Not today, tomorrow for us. Yeah, but my today just started, so like I don't think I'll be going to sleep anytime soon. So I would have to, if I'm not taking a nap or sleeping, I would have to stay up. You said 11:30 my time. I would have to stay up like for another 15 hours or chain together, right? 10:30 your time tomorrow. Yeah, so it'd be in about in 15 hours. So I'd have to stay up for the next 15 hours and then do chain together. I mean, I feel pretty good today. I could probably do it. I don't know what time Lady heads to bed. Probably about now-ish. If it makes you feel better, we can play Ralph tomorrow. So, no, it's okay. There's no way I'm getting any rest because I literally just got up like 3 hours ago. So, I mean, technically I could probably take a nap later, but it'll just depend on how I feel. Because right now I feel like wide awake. Like, yeah, we'll just have to see. Sausage.
So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Damn, we're friends with Bakul Jaja, just like that. Oh, look, they're friends. She normally goes to sleep like 2 hours ago. Nah, she's got a bad habit of staying up later than usual, so she might have just gone to sleep. Or maybe she might still be up. She stops gaming 2 hours ago, and then depending on, like, sometimes she'll just, like, not go to bed for a while. Boklamat says, hey Klaudez, before we join the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, released the most vicious Turo Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Talking about Lady, her bedtimes are mega cap, yeah. She always like, even when she stops gaming like 2 hours ago, if we're chilling in my Discord, she just comes in and stays up for like a few more hours. So, yeah, sometimes she doesn't stick to her own bedtimes. Boktamat says, never in a million years I would forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? Definitely not, but he can make up for it. I hear you, Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. You know me, I always stick to my bedtimes. Yeah, okay. You're probably worse than her. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the readier. I feel readier? Is that a word? I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I just TP all the way there. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm so far away. What the hell? Hold on. I might as well grab this while I'm here. You can get it another time. We'll get it another time. We don't need to worry about it now. I gave up on actual bedtimes 8 years ago. The only time I have a bedtime is if I have to go to work or go study, but other than that, I just sleep whenever. I just sleep when tired and I have no obligations and I stay up when I got a shit to do. It is what it is, yeah. Same here. What's up, Doc? Upnote says, I had no idea Bakul Jaja was bearing such a burden had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing your faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. Ernvo says, to think that there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings, even among the Mamulja, I cannot imagine how many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. What I want to know is, if these are people who are willing to sacrifice children, like, why? What is the point of even, like, understanding them? Okay, maybe the bad ones. We can filter out the bad ones and just find a good Mamulja. Raul says, it's amazing how Wokamai can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. She's Naruto. Also, he says, sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult. Gods don't, I know it, but that's all the more reason to try your damage to look past how you were wrong and let bygones be bygones. Yup. Everyone, if you can't accept me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. A good quote. A good quote. Boklamat says, Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Scale of trust. Afanod is ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milal Ja, Moksutural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. Yeah, but my worst also is in sacrificing children to the blood gods. That is true. But I'm speaking more for Bakul. Everyone else who was willing to sacrifice children, nah, they can go. Bakul did not want that at all. He was just doing stuff like, you know, he didn't kill anyone. He could have, but he didn't kill anyone. He still got to pay for his crimes though. We must work quickly lest Zerilja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scouts so we might cover more ground in less time. Boklaman says, everyone should take one and get going. Use them together as many people as you can. Klaudez, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. You just gotta show the badge. Everyone's gotta card me before they talk to me. Mistyped since I was doing... No, you're good. You're good, Benchy. I got you, bro. You're good. Everyone's gotta card me now before they talk to me. I gotta make sure I'm not a minor. Where is it? No. Calm drown, lick and trickle. Nice reference. Thank you, thank you. Dude, watch. This guy's not gonna want to talk to me, but then as soon as he sees my age. Did I tell you not to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, he thinks I'm a minor. Hey, yo, I can't deny that song hits, bro. I'm just saying, even though I'm a boomer, that song. The lyrics are good. A symbol of trust bestowed upon you by Bakul Jaja, its blend of Hubigo and Bunima coloring makes its origin indisputable. You don't care for him? Damn, why is that? A blessed scale in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? See? As soon as he learned that I wasn't a minor, he was willing to talk to me. A cool Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Muxtural Zuj at once. Oh, you don't like the way he raps? Okay, fair enough. I'm about that old school Busta Rhymes flow. I get you. I get you, I get you. Oh, you want to talk to me? I'm not a minor. He says that scale, if the blessed trust you, then so will I. What is it that you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Muxotral Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Woklamon says, have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Muxotral Zuj as well. Did he give me a high five? Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Muxotral Zuj afterwards. Just one more person I need to find. A minor. Excuse me. Is it up there? Can I not get this one? 114 yams to the north? Yeah, I can't get that one. Oh, actually. No, wait. No, that's way up there, isn't it? Hold on. Northeast. Nah, there's no way I'm getting that one, I think. That one's way up there. Bro, look at these things! Wait, we've seen these before. These are just blue versions. Mourner. They're like waffle cones with ice cream. Oh my god, there's a pack of ferrets. Oh, it's a fate. Hey, look how many trees are here. Oh, these trees look cool. Gotta check the pixels on this fruit real quick. Bro, it's the bananas. Look at all those bananas. Leave this place, outsider. Let me show you real quick. Card me real quick. Yep. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scale Bearer, for bringing the word of this gathering. I shall away to Muxotral Zuj at once. Oh, I see a lookout. Is this water? Oh. I have to be off my mount. Tree of Living Light. This blue-leafed tree has put down roots throughout the waters of Cenote Neozote. Its twisted trunk, wrapped around the crystal core of a fallen meteorite, as well as stimulating the growth of the tree itself, the core and the strange ether it emits appears to be affecting the surrounding plant life. That's cool. Oh, there's a aether current here. Yep. I flip the mag and get a clap, and if it happens, rip his zack and split his back and let the set up getting at him. Pick up a different mag and then attack him when I grab my shit as a blessing with the passion, get it cracking. I'm pretty sure that's a Busta Rhymes verse. What is that? Ranch Bearer? Those things look cool. They're like glowy birds. North. There's another Aether Current north. Northeast. Oh, I see it. Why would Bakul Jaja grant you his scale? What a curious place to gather. Whatever Bakul Jaja requires of me, I shall happily provide. Hope you listen to me now. I am your boss. Alice says, where's Woklamat? Woklamat says, sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, the second's here. You invited the second promise as well? Juana says, Lamati, need I remind you that this ride is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals at this rate. You lead the race to the Golden City. Woklamat says, I need your help. Juana says, to complete defeat. Woklamat says, no, Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Juana says, very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Woklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. They're like, ew, third promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. The Hubiko merchant says, you deceived us. Bakul Jaja the mighty... Oh, here he is. No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Hubiko says, why honor these outsiders so? Bakul says, because Woklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Look at him speaking like a normal guy. Woklamat says, Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that created blessed siblings' demands, I ask that you join us. Spreading blessing. Bakul Jaja says, please, I don't want any more of our children to die. Hubiko says, you think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. Bakul says, that remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Rigo says together. With a Sabral. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. Milalja says, it would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Look at Bakul Jaja being a solid guy. Alice says, let's keep an eye out for Zirilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Woklamat says, once we understand everyone's concerns, we'd better equip to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Let the rebellion begin! Ugh. Not even I imagine my sister would one day befriend a Bakul Jaja. Woklamat risks her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. 'Tis a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. Ambrose says, now that we come to the heart of it. Alright, here we go. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone so greatly sways our people's behavior. Even if Bakul Jaja trusts the third promise, I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. An end to blessed siblings. Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they would bring has sustained me for years and years, but if there's another way, if the third promise can truly help us. I don't know what to think or how to feel about this. Well, do your thing, Woklamat. Show us your magic. I'm glad Kawana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Mamuk speaks. Before she hears the people, Woklamat would like to ensure she is prepared. Woklamat says, alright, Klaudez, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and the Sabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forced a struggle to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunaway clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable, and with given the opportunity to live until Elam, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from the accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place from Amulja to abide in peace and plenty. Okay, so they want sunlight. You desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Okay, that's one. Fertile land. As you've noticed, the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as we curse. The only ones that grows well is Najul, Datika, Banana, and Turali. Try living on that and a little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Okay, so we already have an answer for that with Kawana. Kawana's got an answer for that, you know. To fertilize these lands. Unawa says, those who have not known open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. The other ways to thrive are ways that don't require fighting. I mean, it just sounds like they just want, like, the sunlight. That's just what it basically sounds like. They want fertile lands. The land was once rich with ore, but Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. Woktaman says, so with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, it's resources, basically. Woktaman says, well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's a little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it from than blessed siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place they can't provide what they need. You'd think that meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That's the ether they emit makes the plants grow blue? Juana says, a rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways to influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here, determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Boklamat says, everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insight, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Imagine what actually talking about your problems could do from different perspectives. We might actually have an answer that doesn't require fighting or having to sacrifice children to get a blessed. Kraus says, at first glance, this forest seems to have this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. Alphanaut says, what a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. I had known that Yaktel was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. By the way, Twilight Horizon Song 10 statues cried, blood goes hard. Wokamat says, it really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. Juana says, the meteor's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. Alphanaut says, if so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would be necessity possess the same affinity as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Juana says, indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crow could lend your expertise as well. Aaronville says, I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of a species might fare well here. Voldemort says, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. How can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? Wanda says, there are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Raul says, even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. Wanda says, I will collect your pieces once you have them. Alright. Let's go pick up some fragments. The reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies. Found one. The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's do what we can. Where did these meteorites fall from? Do we know where they came from? I should have brought better tools. Too big for our purse, but a shard. My dear Erdville, if you would. I have mine already, so let me know when you have yours. Okay, one more. Did you find your fragments? Yep. Oh, it's just a meteor shower? Just a... okay. Juana says much obliged. Alpha Node Kral and I will continue to gather samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelengths may take a while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at the Moxtural Zurg, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Alright. Any compass? South? 238 yams to the south? Sure. It's not that far. Oh, is it on high ground? I probably can't get it. You said southwest? Oh, it's this way. Oh, no, it's just west. Oh, there it is. That one is way too far. I mean, we are going north, so maybe we can get it. Oh, it's more northwest. Nah, never mind. It's too far to the west. We'll just keep going north. How do I get up there? Out here. Moxtural Zurg. Pokemon says we've done all we can, the rest we must leave to Kawana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlie and the Vices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's help for this forest yet, Klaudez, I can feel it. The feet of the Brotherhood. The Woklamat is determined to find a solution for Mamuk. He says, I'm sure Zorilja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to, but his people are my people and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kawan and the others will be back with their report soon. Wanda says good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it was only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you place in the blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? That's your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. Rao says, this may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Anvil says, across the soul there's a plain called Charlian. There's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Linkpro. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Alphanaut says, just as Eorzea acquired the popato and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. The Here merchant says, you mean we'd be able to grow more than a jewel here? But I mean, they might still want sunlight. Like, you know, the sun ain't such a bad idea. Alphanaut says, precisely, while care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. Woknamat says, with the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. It's crazy, they're like, oh, all we can grow is blue bananas. What's our answer? Let's go take somebody else's land, because we don't know how to grow anything else here. What's the answer? Let's go sacrifice some children so that we can maybe get a 1 in 100 chance to get a two-handed Mamulja, and then let's go take over. Because we only know how to grow blue bananas. There was never any need to fight? Oh my god. Ugh. Never any need to sacrifice. Dumbos. Bakul says, we can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. Woklamat says, I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I proved that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Purnima says, show us, promise. If there's another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. There we go. That's the one. Woklamat says, sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Klaudez? I like blue bananas. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Veligamanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Ooh, these are all good lines. I don't want to like use Veligamanda as an example though. You can find the light to banish the darkness. There we go. I think the main point is to trust other people. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. Woglamat says, we've said what we wanted to say. All that's left is to defeat my father's shade and defeat of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. Woglamat says, I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zerilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Kwana says, compassion, even for the likes of him, you continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Klaudez says, we're counting on you, Woglamat. I want to see what Zoral is up to. Ernva says, Woglamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they would help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoral made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. I'm ready to fight, man. All this meteor gathering and freaking talking, like, let me fight something. I'm ready. How do we get up there? Do I have to enter through here? Yeah, I do. I think. How do we get up? Here. Oh, here we go. Alice says, where did Kowana go? Have you seen him? The real just intention was for the feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings, but Woglamat instead proved that there are other ways for Mook's people to empower themselves. Aaronville says, I can offer moral support at best. For whatever it's worth, good luck. This feat may bring us closer to the Golden Sea, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. Alright, let's do this. Am I using Woglamat again? Someone has to go fetch Zerilja. He should be here soon. Alright, let's go. I'm ready.
Zerilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Yep.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
This is your father at your prime.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us.
Of course you're weak.
But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
He's like, that's not allowed. Oh, is this gonna be a raid? No, it's not a trial, surely.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable.
He's like, I'm no longer a claimant. I'm supporting my sister.
I see.
Say it.
In that case.
Say it. He did it. He did it.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Hey! Woo! There you go. He did it. He finally realized.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me.
What's up, Manly? Bro, the amount of times that Kawana has looked at Wuklamat with like... what's the word? Like... There's been so many times where he's looked at her and been like, bro, she's so good. I think she should be the Dawn Servant. I'm like, bro, at some point he's just gonna give up. Yeah, admiration. There's been so many times he's looked at her with admiration. I'm like, bro, this is clearly leading to him giving up on the throne. Like...
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
There you go. Good lad. Now there's only 2 claimants left. Zoralja and Wuklamat.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
There you go. If you got,
Would always count on you, Kona.
if you have Kawana's respect, then you already know you're worthy of the throne.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Damn, he's Super Saiyan.
Everyone ready?
Is this a trial? Why do we need so many people? Oh, it's not a trial, it's an instance. Never mind, I forgot I was in an instance.
No hard feelings, Papa. Got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Yo, what's up, Elvir? How's it going, mate? What new happened? A lot. A lot has happened. Alright, let's do this.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Yeah, boss fight. Dodge the fireballs. I've seen this mechanic before.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda scales.
I've seen this mechanic before. Oh shit.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh shit. Maybe I can stand here, right? 1 and then 2. Yes, you've seen it but don't remember? Yeah. Pretty much.
Take that!
Oh no, the good old stack spread!
Ever hungry for battle.
Stack.
Go forth.
I'm a genius. Oh no. Savage Raider, by the way.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them!
Yeah.
Target the constricting flames!
What do you think I'm trying to do, bro?
Run my flames.
There it is. I was like, bro, there's no way I'm making this.
Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
Please. Please. I'm not gonna make it. Somebody's gonna die. Please. Okay, okay. We're good. Not even close.
You're not alone.
Come follow me. Which way? This way. Well, I walked into the other one. I'm gonna wait before I pop those. I saw this on Titan. Oh fuck, I walked into that.
We'll get through this.
I swear to God, don't walk into me. Okay. We didn't assign clock spots.
I know not who you are. I am blood to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
I didn't get to use my... What happened to the giants? Hang on.
Resolve the recent kingdom.
Oh, this should be stronger because both heads are awake.
By crimson wrath be sundered.
God damn! Oh my god, that's what happens when... Oh shit! What the hell? Oh my god, he's got a big ass sword.
Everyone, get behind me.
Pause.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Yep, Troubadour, I got you. Or Tempora Grasa.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
I mean, the giants are still there. We just moved on. We finished the giants feat. I should just pop it here, honestly. Yeah, he's almost dead. Get him out of here. Nice. Nice. Easy.
That's my old man for you.
I'm sorry badly. We did it, baby. You mad, bro?
I refuse to accept.
Hey, bro.
this.
Listen, bro. I don't know what to tell you, but blessed two-handed Mabuljas are just like this thing of the past. It's time to get with the times. Move on, bro. We're moving into the Zrbral. Woktamat is about to take over.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who is that? Hello? What the fuck? Who's that?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Wait, hold on. I've never seen a good ass looking Rugadin in my life. The fuck looked like a Chad. What the hell? Who's this guy? Is this one of the... God damn, that's what I'm saying.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Tanqua? Who is that? Oh no, he's hot. Bro, I've never seen a Rugadin look like this before.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
That is not a Rugadin. He said got you hot.
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one.
saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume?
Wait, this is Ketamram? Wait, this is the missing Voyager.
No!
This is Ketamram?
Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Oh shit, this is Ketamram. He went missing. Where the hell did he go?
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
I mean, I did carry, I'm not gonna lie, but... I mean, that was allowed. Like, what? I've been allowed to carry. We're not minions, we're Wilklamat's friends and comrades. You're the Autarch of Amok, show some dignity. Yeah, you know what? Let's diss this guy. Fuck him.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Well, at least it's got some sense.
We can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Bro, what's going on with his pants, actually? What is that? I just realized what kind of pants he's wearing. Oh, we got blueberry flavor this time. Oh yeah. Makes sense. Nom 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 nom. That's all of them. All 7.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
And to think we're only like not even halfway yet.
More during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no
I'm ready.
longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
It's time to get into Act 2 of the story. I'm ready for Act 2, baby.
Kona.
Aww.
Thank you.
Well, we're no longer rivals. I didn't get a chance to
express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but
Not gonna lie, what's up?
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Oh, he's so sweet. I just realized that the voice actor's in English. Yes, I'm playing in English. I noticed you like to play your games in Japanese, I think. Right? Am I mistaken? My brain hearing Japanese for some reason. It's because you normally play in Japanese, right? English voice actor is so good though. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. Like, yeah, I can't hate on the English voice acting in this game. It's actually pretty good. It's very easy for me to like disregard English voice acting, especially when it comes to anime. But like in this game, it's fine. Most of the games I would play in Japanese. Yeah. Honestly, Japanese has got good voice acting too. But for this game, like, even though Japanese is good and it's also the natural voice acting for this game, like English is good too. Like this is a Japanese game. I can't with JP. A lot of the time most of it sounds the same to me. I mean, that is true. You're not wrong. But there are definitely some very like there's definitely some distinguishable Japanese voice actors in some anime for sure. Is it good? Yes, but it's samey? Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Honestly. It just depends on like there's a lot of anime with like very distinguishable Japanese voice acting. Especially the ones done by women that voice boy characters like Luffy or Naruto, like both. I'm pretty sure both of them are like female voice acting for male characters. Like it's actually good. Goku, yeah. Although I didn't watch Dragon Ball Z in JP though. Growing up I watched it in English just because I didn't have access to Japanese voice Japanese. I hear it differently, but it also depends on the people. Yeah, it really just depends, honestly. But I can definitely see Manly's point of like a lot of Japanese voice actors sound the same. But if you listen, like if you watch a lot of anime and you really like pay attention to the voice acting, you will be able to distinguish a lot of them. It just takes time, sort of thing, you know. You have to really listen to a lot of Japanese voice acting to be able to tell the difference. That's why a lot of it comes from me watching like a lot of anime. I picked up on it. A lot of Japanese voice acting spoils the story too. Oh really?
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
You hear a voice and you know exactly what kind of arc they're gonna have. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories. Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
I'm not gonna lie, like, I understand that, like, you know, even though they're supporting Koana, and they're rivals for the contest, I kind of wanted some drama between us. I kind of wanted some drama, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was so straightforward with the relationship, so buddy-buddy with the second promise, like with Koana, it was just buddy-buddy, but like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted some drama with the Scions, with Uriandra and Thancred. They were like, when they were showing off the game, like, oh, like giving you a synopsis of the story, they're like, oh, you're going to have to go against your friends and, you know, yada yada. They made it sound like way more dramatic than it actually was. I was hoping that we would have like really strong like disagreements with these guys, but no, it was just like, oh, you support your guy and we'll support our guy. You know what I mean? Mentor character. What? Mentor character Than's gonna die. Push the pro. What the heck? That's gonna die to push the protag forward. Oh, the mentor character that's gonna die to push the protag forward? Mentor character that's gonna die? Who are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the voice? Yeah, I get you. There are definitely some similarities of how they want characters to sound, that's for sure. But it's also this. It's also like sometimes you can tell in English too. It's not just like exclusive to Japanese. Like, if you hear certain English voice acting, you know, like for example, right? Like, who's a good example? I'm trying to think of someone in English that gives off like a particular vibe that's always been true. I can't think of one right now, but I'll let you know if one comes up. Like one where you hear their voice for the first time and you're like, oh yeah, I know exactly the role they're gonna play.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Usually the asshole that becomes best buds. By voice? I would need like a character example though. I can't think of one right now. Look at this Chad, bro.
Still moms to go yet, Wuklama. The ride ain't over till you find the city of gold.
Bro, this guy is not a Rugadin. I refuse to believe this man is a Rugadin, bro. Have you seen Rugadins? None of them look like that. None of them look like him. Bro, they created a new subclass, subrace of Rugadin. Personally, I like JP voice acting because it fits the emotions of the character. I don't mind English voice acting in most games. Yeah, no, I honestly, like, watching a lot of anime growing up, I felt so much more emotion watching, like, very dramatic scenes from Japanese versus English. Like, I would watch the English comparison afterwards. I'm like, no, it doesn't hit as hard as JP. That's for sure. Bro, it's not just the hair. Look at him. Look at him, bro. Look at him. The fucking Chad. And I'm learning too, so that helps. Hell yeah. Wait, learning Japanese? Do you know how to speak Japanese? I'm sure I've made that row before. I would have seen in my 13 years or however long I've been playing this. I'm sure I would have seen any Rugadin even remotely close to what this looks like, and I would have noticed it. This is the first time I've seen this anything like this. Honestly, same Renoxy. I've been wanting to as well. Who's the new character? This guy? Long story short, he's just a Voyager who participated in the well, what did he participate? He was one of the retainers of the leader, the current leader. I guess he participated in the contest. He was one of his companions. And I think he went looking for the City of Gold and then he went missing. And here he is. He just showed up. There's gotta be like... I know cusses in a few languages. Yeah, that's always how it's been. Where even at work or at high school or like people just know cuss words for any language, because whenever someone teaches, for some reason they always want to teach the cuss word. Were there new enemies? Okay, so there's no new enemies, but the bully, the two-headed guy, the one who was technically bullying us, he's come around because we've learned about his traumatic past. So he's actually, he had good reason to do all the bad shit he did. So that guy's no longer an enemy. The only enemy we really have left, well, quote unquote enemy, because I don't actually know his intentions yet, other than like, it's the other brother, the Zorolja, the first promise. He basically he wants to win the throne so he can conquest, so he can like invade and whatnot. So technically he's the other enemy, but he also like failed the test, so he's out of the contest. So technically I've already won. Like Woklamat is the closest to becoming the Dawn Servant until something happens. My cousin isn't happy with me when I know cuss words in JP instead of actual words. Really? Well, you tell him to teach you then. Teach you actual words. No new enemy because I didn't want to miss raging on one. We'll see. I don't know how it's gonna play out, but I imagine the first promise is probably gonna act up. He's got some sort of like, he's very dark. Like, I don't know shit about him. He's just very dark. So we'll see. And also his retainer seems to have his own motive. Like, the retainer might even be manipulating the first promise to an extent, maybe. Like, maybe the first promise isn't all that bad, but the retainer is the one that is like manipulating him, maybe? Who knows? I'm excited for the new enemy. I mean, I don't really think they'll introduce new enemies. We've gone already like halfway. I'm pretty sure we're close to halfway through the story. And they haven't introduced any like potential enemies really. So it really, at this point in time, the only person is the first promise and the retainer. Unless they introduce some sort of like new story thread like halfway through. She wants to have a conversation in Japan whenever we can, but I was like, we can, but I either won't understand you or slow to understand you. I get you. Yeah, just get her to teach you. Just get her to teach you. Halfway through the first half, I swear to God. If we're not even like close to halfway. Bro, I'm level 95. Like that to me is like halfway. But I know like there are like potentially a lot of quests even after you hit 100, so. Yeah. I have my rage lines ready. I'm sure you do. Very true. I took like one Japanese class in high school. I didn't really remember much of it. I was learning like hiragana, katakana, and some like basic lines like den wa bango nan desu ka, onamae wa nan desu ka. Some really basic lines, and then like, yeah, I took like, I did that for like a term. That's about it. Yeah, what's up, Swordmane? How's it going? Early stream? Yeah, I streamed a little bit earlier today. Today might be a long stream depending on how I feel. I'm fine. Excuse me. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. No problem. All good.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
What about you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm chilling. I haven't eaten yet today though, so I should probably get some food soon, but I'm not hungry yet. So I'm good. Chin Chin? What is Chin Chin? Get some food whenever you are hungry. I will. What? Oh fuck! Oh shit! I just realized what I said. What? Why? I just realized what that was. God damn it, dude. What happened to your avatar? My avatar? What? What's wrong with my avatar? My character? When anime girls do not get animated, that female lion with ears? I don't know, it's all good. I just completely forgot what that was. Oh, it looks different from before? Oh, I just got some new gear. I just got new gear. Some stronger gear. I know. I said Chin Chin without even realizing what I said. My bad. You said Fanta when? Fanta? What you mean Fanta? Oh, you said Fantasia? I don't know if I'm gonna Fantasia, to be honest with you. I'm still on the fence about it. Like I like my bunny, but at the same time I miss wearing a lot of the hats. I'm not going Hrothgar. Now Ro, on the other hand, would that look like this guy right here? Like, look at him. Like, look at him. If you do, what will you change? Probably just back to a Makode. Back to the cat. That's what I used to be, but I changed to bunny. The problem with going bunny is that you can't, like... You can't wear a lot of hats as a bunny, so that's why I kind of, like, regretted it later. But at the same time, I also like the way my bunny looks. I just noticed you have a cat umbrella? Yep. Look at it. My cat umbrella. The little one? No, I would never go Lalafell. People have tried to get me to go Lalafell for years. But I never did. Chad Godin, yep. Finally changed from YouTube to Twitch. Yo, welcome Dangwit. Welcome, welcome. W Umbrella, yeah. Why are you booing? Bro, I am not going baby race. Look, like, don't get me wrong, like Krowl's, like looking at Crowl. Like, look, she cute. But I can't do it for my character. It's a me that's sword main. No, I know. I'm just calling you by your Twitch name. Dangwit. Yeah, it's a baby. Noxie just wants to carry you? Okay. It's a baby. Noxie already carries me in Reft. Actually, no, that's false, because the amount of times I have to take her out of the water every time she dives to a shark. How is she allowed to travel in dangerous adventures? What, this girl? Actually, a grown-ass woman in a baby's body. I fucking die a lot. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, that's why I said I carry you out of the ocean every time you die. Nah, you carry though. You carry in Raft. You carry me in Raft. Even as a shade, the Dawn Serpent's strength was incredible. I started to imagine how we might have fared without the second promise support. I thought she was 3? Nah. So it's just one of the races in this game is just, they just look like babies, but they're actually adults. Like, this is an adult, right? This is just a race in the game. Second Promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. Joyed though I am by this outcome, I am also eager to speak with Ketan Ram while we have the chance. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece. Did bro for real call me Dangwit? I said Dangwit! Am I not Dangwhite? How do I say your name? Am I saying it wrong? I apologize. That's what I'm reading it. It's Dangwit on Twitch. Is that not how you say it? Zero just says, I will not stand in your way. Mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for Mamuk, no one else. Daniels? Gwit? Daniels? I don't understand. Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. Dan Gwit. Oh, Dan Gwit. Oh, it's abbreviations. Or he's saying that he's saying GWYT is abbreviations. Okay. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Nah, it's all good, man. You're good. You're good. I just want to make sure I'm calling you by the right name. Just let me know. Milal just says, third promise. Moklamat says, you brought everyone? We were just coming to you. He's got swearing on the brain? Yeah. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. Milalja says, I knew you would. I was right to trust you. Ubigo says, you fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. Grove Worker says, you've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Woktamat says, inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. Also, is it just like 100% raining here all the time? I swear I've only ever seen it raining. By learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. Someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. See, I can respect that, by the way. I've seen way too many people with closed minds. While it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Oh, she knows what's up. Thank you, Dag. Hold on. What is this? It's just a channel point system they have on Twitch. Basically, when you watch, you get channel points, and you can spend those channel points to redeem stuff. I'm very lazy with my redemptions, though, so don't expect too much. Unless you really want, like, a channel redemption, like, I might add it, but, like, I haven't really given it much thought, to be honest. Most of those are just the default ones. Hubigo says, what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? The real just says they will not. For generations our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Altarch. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. I need subtitles to read his accent? Who? Are you talking about me? I was AFK for 1 minute and something new already happened. I mean, it's nothing crazy happened. Sorry. Are you talking about me? Sorry if I'm, I'll try and talk a little bit slower and clearer if I can. Let's do that again. Do what? The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul, Jaja, Hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. Out of stock. That's the first promise to soldiers, right? No, so right at the moment. So at the moment I'm in the city. I'm basically in the hometown of where the first promise is from. Or I should say the Mamulja. This is where the Mamulja come from. So these are just citizens. They're not part of the first promise. Hydrate once again. That's a highlight, brother. Excuse me. No way it actually worked. What, you talking about making me drink? Woklamat says, if you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Where is the father of Koana Woklamat in the first promise? He's still at home. He's just chilling at home. Tuliolal in the main city. Woklamat says, your community is waiting for you here and in Tuliolal. Oh, look at the way she's standing. It's so cute. Milal just says, we can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Wait, so let me think about this. Does that mean that they're not allowed to have babies anymore? Wait, okay, hold on. So when these two clans, I forgot what the clans were, when they have a baby, there's a high chance of the baby dying. So if they're gonna stop doing that, they're just not allowed to have babies anymore, or they can't marry, like they can't have inter-clan marriage. They're just not allowed to like have babies anymore between the clans. Thank you for everything. No, it's all good, Dangwit. They can't reproduce. Okay, so real quick. So basically, long story short is like the dark history behind the two-headed bully guy is like he was blessed, or he was considered special because he is a 1 in 100 chance of being born whenever the Mamulja from the two different clans like you know, try to make babies. But every other baby dies. That's why he's so special, because the reason is they're trying to create a two-headed Mamulja. But when they do that, they end up sacrificing like a lot of children. That's why they're not allowed to do it anymore. Because if they continue doing it, they'll keep sacrificing children. At least that's what I understand, I think. They have a 1 in 100 chance of surviving after birth. You saw me an explanation about that cabbage, you know? So it's like a hybrid between the clans? Yeah, basically, yeah. That's how you make a two-headed Mamulga, is by just having the two clans make babies. It's not gonna stop them, it's just not gonna be forced upon them, yeah. But like, what if they're trying to not sacrifice kids anymore? Like, why would they continue doing it? You know, like their babies are still going to. If they're gonna still have babies, it still has a chance of dying. You know what I mean? Like, if they're against that, they wouldn't be doing it anymore. Or just, you know, have sex with protection. You know what I mean? Just use protection. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. While true, it's not going to stop intermarriage. Yeah, I mean, they'll marry, but they just got to use protection. Like they can marry. They just got to use protection and like not try to make two-headed babies anymore. I sound ridiculous talking about it. I know. Of all the things I expected to discover in Toral, Eoja's most legendary sailor was not among them. We ought to speak with Ketaran before we do anything else. It's never too late to let go of prejudice, no matter how difficult it may seem, it can be done. This wasn't the guy that we saw in the flashback, is it? I'm trying to remember what the guy in the flashback looked like. Because I know there were two names that were mentioned on the gravestone? Back at the Giant's place. One of them was Ketanram, and there was another guy that Aaronville mentioned. No, it was a guy. It was a guy's name beginning with C, which I think Aaronville knows, like personally, like maybe even related to Aaronville. It was a guy's name starting with C, but I can't remember what it was. It was a guy. His name was written on the Chikuya, I think. Yeah, Chikuya. I think it was Chikuya. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Twilight? So like there was a flashback when the two clans, or when the Zabraxi, or the Mamulga and the Zabraxo were fighting on the fields. And there was, in the flashback, it was Galul Jaja and his, you know, his companions. And then there was this one guy that showed up. And I don't think that was Ketanram, now that I think about it, but it might have been Chikua. Or yeah, it might have been Chikuya. You're exhausted? Chikuya is the proper Chikuya is the proper spelling. Okay. A little Jaja though. It's funny that you say that. Like, I was just going through like some articles earlier, and someone said that the FF14 community consider Galul Jaja as daddy. I'm like, what? He's like, he's the new daddy apparently. I have to hop off. No worries, Albert. I'll catch you later, man. Homie is fucking father, yeah. He's not daddy, bro. People were saying he's daddy according to the articles I was reading earlier. He's Gilf? What is a Galulja? I'd like to wait, like, is that what that means? Oh, granddaddy. Oh, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I mean, Galul Jaja's cool. Tanqua does not look... Tanqua does look similar to some Eojan sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Ketanram. Wait, okay, so if you know him, then he's not... He wasn't technically missing, he was just gone, he was just under a different name, maybe? So people said he went missing, but obviously Woklamat knows about him, or Woklamat knows him, so he wasn't really missing. He was just under a different name. He's got two heads for a reason. Oh yeah, what's that reason? Also grandmama, but that doesn't apply in this one. Okay, I gotcha. Road to the Golden City. Ketanram, living legend, and the Eorze explorer extraordinaire would like to chat. Oh, I don't know the reason. Ketanram says, this ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. A Blue Eyes abode, as people here call it, on account of me dazzling twinklers. Oh my god, look at all this. Ketanram has invited you and your comrades to his home, which is situated nearby. You cannot help but consider the subtle shade of his arises on your way to the Blue Eyes abode. Where are we going? North? Excuse me. I could go southeast real quick. We can get that later. There's one up here somewhere. Oh no, that one was up there, yeah. I've heard that upon Ketanram's disappearance, explorers from across the Eorze abandoned to get in search for him, but I doubt they ever thought to look here. Okay, so he was actually quote-unquote missing, but Woklamat knows about him. Aaron says the man values his privacy. Alice says, a rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. I wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. Not but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folk. Make yourselves comfortable. Woklamat says, why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. Ketanram says, all the more reason to keep a weather eye on him, though seeing how you've won them over methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. Yaktel's theme is so good. Yeah? I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zaril Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. Okay. So Galul Jaja, like, he actually has contingencies. Like, he knows what he asks could be, like, a bit, you know, ridiculous. That's why he has contingencies. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. Ketanram says, I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop watercourses or more? That's what I said. Yep. Ketanram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valagar Mana being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. But when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to set out the occasional scrap. Galul Jaja could be a bit ridiculous with me. Okay. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. Again, I just get like pilgrimage vibes. Like, you got Lord Braska, Jekt, and you know, the other one. And they go on a pilgrimage, and it's just the same with like Yuna, Titus. Like, this is Yuna, I'm Titus, and this is like, you know, this can be like Lulu, and this, you know, you have like Waka over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is basically the same thing. It's just a contest instead of a pilgrimage. We follow in the footsteps of the father. Woklamat says, I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Ketanram says, prove your readiness for the throne, Woklamat. Find the Golden City. Woklamat says, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Process, especially since I believe I already have. Oh! Oklamat says, all by yourself? How? When? As you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Humu Uruk refused to divulge what my grandfather passed through Ikabrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. Alice says, you think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Process precisely. Moreover, only the Yokhoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfuller's abilities are at all representative, the Yokhoi are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to inherent qualities in the proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Woklamat says, then all we need to do is search for Yaktel from top to bottom, right? Alphanut says, it would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. Alphanut says, while there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. Okay. We're getting close to the City of Gold. Ah! So Chikuya is related to Aaronville. Father. Chikuya is a guy? Oh, girl. Sorry, mother, my bad. Sorry, mother. She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think about a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Ram says, yet here you are, older, wiser, playing the fool again. So we have Kryl and Aaronville looking for the City of Gold. I wonder if there are different reasons for, like, why have both of them look for it? Like, are they just all gonna be... Well, you have Chikuya, who was part of Galul Jaja's retinue. And then you have Galuf, which is Kral's grandfather, who I don't know what he did. Woklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to our comrades. Aaron Viz says we'll find it together. Aaron says, was I ever that young? In speaking with her father's old friend, Woklamat discovers some parallels between Kedanram's bond with Galuljaja and her own with the Scions. Comrades are precious indeed, especially when they can deduce the location of the golden prize one seeks. Krau shares her growing suspicion that the legendary city may be located in the forest of Yaktarel, and thus the group resolves to ask the now cordial citizens for information while replenishing their traveling supplies. Endo says, you waited for me? It seems Kedanram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. He said mentor. He didn't say mother. Alphanod said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. Aetherite Karn? Is there one here? Oh, it's the one I can't reach though. It's northeast. I can't get that one. It's like up there, I think. Oh, you mean for the quest? Oh yeah. You can get up there? Yeah, not too much effort right now. Do it later. Oh, it's above the spiral I came down? Alright, I'll do it later. According to Aaronville, Ketamum and his mentor are acquaintances, but the Gleaner is as reserved as ever when it comes to sharing details about his personal life. He excuses himself to go and meet the others by the Aetherite. Yeah, it's his mother. Why is he so secretive about his mother? Raul says the merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. Boklamat says, you won't believe how many Najul they gave me. All we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. Milalja says, I think I can offer that much. Milalja says, I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milalja and Zerelja, you come to help us? Zerelja says, as an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraint. Wokelman says, anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Milalja says, our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? Oh, that's right. There was a door he was in front of. I mean, that does seem like a good entrance to the City of Gold. The stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktael, it may well be hidden there. Boklamat says, will you permit us to search for it? The real just says, I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It's a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. Boklamat says, I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Milal Jah says, your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage I believe. Galoof. Raul says, truly? Zuriel Jah says, the Don's servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past their cenotaph and into the old Yokhoi quarries. Raul says, doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalur's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. Woklamat says, in the depths of the Skydeep Cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. Elijah says you will find a winged beast or two lingering in the Gork descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, third promise. You will make a magnificent dawn servant. I just wanna... I need some steaks. Both the food and some in the story. Woklamat says, this is it, everyone, to the Skydeep Cenote. Give me some steaks. Resupplied yet still bereft of clues, your group reassembles. Luckily, Rimalja would repay your kindness to her community by divulging all she knows about the Golden City, where Zuriel pointedly turns a blind eye. All parts of the Tika heartland have been thoroughly charted except for the Skydeep Cenote, final resting place of countless young lives lost. Comparing Milalja's testimony with those of Hunmu Uruk and Vorpalur? Yeah, okay. It seems all but certain that you have at last discovered the city's location. With Bakul Jaja's blessed scale in hand, you set forth to Gokdrak descent. Thank you for the steak, Manly. I appreciate it. But now I need some steaks in the story. Alright, where are we going? All the way over there. God damn, there's no aetherite over there. Oh, look at that bird. Star Crier. That shit looks scary as fuck. I'm gonna stay away from that. Yeah, it's an A rank, yeah. It's so far. Now surely the City of Gold is like a dungeon. Or there's a dungeon in the City of Gold for sure. I feel like we're due for a dungeon. Bro, it just became eerie as fuck. What the hell? It's funny because this feels like the end of the game, but this is only Act 1. We still have a whole act after this. There's the door, baby. Voglamat says this is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... Aaronville says the right of succession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. Voglamat says I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Praise be to Yevon. Voglamat says let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Come on, man, give me some steaks. I need some steaks. It is a dungeon. There you go. It is a dungeon. Alright, before we do the dungeon, let's take a quick AFK, well, a quick food break. I'll just go grab some food real quick, because I am now getting hungry. I will be right back. Ugh. Be right back, chat. Oh shit. Why is a guy called Silent? Is that Silent Killer? Hold on. Get that guy out of here. Get that guy out of here. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh shit. Get that guy out of here. Boom. Boom. Ah. I'm just making food, chat. I'm just cooking it right now. Making an omelet. Excuse me. Be right back. I'm back, chat. Just grabbed my food. Just gonna eat for a little bit before I continue. Excuse me. What's for food? I made an omelet. It's just an omelet with spinach, tomato, salmon, and mushrooms. Yeah, spinach, tomato, salmon, and mushrooms. 1 second. Keep your mushies? Hey, don't hate on my mushies, man. I love my mushies. You know what you can keep? Your liver. Keep your liver. Keep your sparkling water. Those are like literally the only two things I can think of that I really dislike. is liver and sparkling water. Don't like those either. All right. Let's go. Excuse me. All right. The doors of the cenotaph loom above you, and the air is thick with the smell of earth, water, and age. Your group offers prayers to the souls of the departed before doing what you must to see the rite of succession to its end. I don't know what's down there, but I'm eager to see it with my own eyes. Wok, Ivu, Mablu, so many people have helped us reach this moment. Let us honor their generosity and find the golden city at last. I confess I anticipated my duty as a guide with no little weariness. I knew our journey might change the course of my nation, but I did not think it would change the course of my own life. Cenotaphs are notorious for attracting malefic creatures. We must exercise all due caution. Part of me is sad to see our journey end, but I have to see what's waiting for us in there. Having successfully collected all 7 keystones, Woklamat now faces her final challenge as a claimant, finding the City of Gold. All clues point to Yaktael, whose only uncharted terrain lies in the sky-deep cenote. Long before the Mamolja converted it to a cenotaph for children lost to the dream of blessed siblings, the Yokhoi quarried its depths and witnessed dreams of their own. Now you must tread this path of ancient awe and endless sorrow to discover for yourself what lies glimmering in the deep. Do it! God, there's so many. Let's go, everyone. No telling what we might encounter. Was that Woklamat? Actually sound different.
You cannot stop us.
No, never mind. Who said you cannot stop us? Who said that? Was that Alphino? Oh, that was Alfie. Oh, okay. I don't know why it sounded so weird. Beneath the water? Yep, those are all children.
mustn't hold back.
Hold still.
Yo, what's up, Naughty? How you doing, mate? Excellent, champ. I'm employed again. Hey! Congratulations, man. If you don't mind me asking, what did you end up getting? Feather ray. That's just a manta ray. Just a ray. Immersion. I like immersion. Immerse me. Troublesome tail. Let's not be in the... You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party? What does that mean? Will to release Feather Ray's special attack when cast?
You cannot stop us.
What does that mean? Oh! Okay.
We mustn't hold back.
I didn't hit anyone, thankfully. Blowing bubbles. Copious bubbles. Oh shit! I didn't even see that. Oh god, I got hit by 2. Bubble bomb. Do I like not want to get hit by the bubbles? What's going on here? Oh fuck! I didn't know they were exploding. Forklift driver for a transfer company, but big forklifts this time. Shipping container forklift driver, and they are going to let me drive the Mobicon. The crane. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Congratulations, man. Troublesome tail. Okay. That is a special attack cast. Oh, so we're doing that. Okay, I get it. I get it. So we're doing that in 2 seconds. Okay. Blowing bubbles. Oh, yep, let's not get hit this time. Bubble bomb. Okay. I mean, I'll just go here, right? Okay, troublesome tail. What are you casting? Oh, we're releasing bubbles? Wait, what? We're gonna be doing the same thing. It's coming out of me. Troublesome tail. Trouble bubbles again. I'm gonna just stand over here. Easy. Casting. What the? Felt like I teleported there. Spiders! Get in there. That should be enough.
We mustn't hold back.
I don't know why this sounds like a bloody My Hero Academia on track. Rats! There are rats! Benchy! Where? Where? Oh wait, they're talking about us. Oh, we're the rats. Shonen Pro Tag music? Yeah, exactly. It sounds like Shonen Pro Tag music. She's a Shonen Pro Tag. I mean, she do be like Naruto. Believe it.
We mustn't hold back.
Oh, I got some cubes. I'm about to go stab it in the... Sorry.
No holding back.
You know what? Wait, I missed. Wait. What? I did no damage. What? What kind of limit break was that? Or did I just miss? Nah. I did no damage, bro.
Hold still.
LP1 is a DPS loss. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Hold back.
What kind of freaking Transformers looking Aztec robot is that? What is that? Hello? Oh, that's your core. Core engaged, firearms is risen. Firearms, okay. Are those mirrors? I see mirrors in a ball. What does that mean? Oh, it's reflecting into the ball? Okay, what's the ball doing? Oh, motherfucker! Okay, we got tiles with arrows. More balls. Which one is it hitting? That one. So we want to be on this side. I made it out. More tiles. Oh hell no. Wait, why is it not more complicated yet? Okay, that could have made that a little bit more complicated with the mirrors. Like, where's my 2 mirrors? I was hoping for 2 mirrors. Burger Armory. Oh, we got more Aztec frickin' building blocks. Okay. Oh, they actually have a face. I probably should have popped my cooldowns there, to be honest. Now it's gonna be out of line with Wanderers. Ooh, that looks promising. That looks promising. That actually looks dope as hell. Hang on. Yo, can we get everyone to, yo. Can we G-pose real quick? Okay, can we, like, not have any actions? Wait, I don't like this. Hang on. Yeah, this will do. Oh, this dungeon is so nice at the end. Okay. Oh, we got platforms. Nice. That meant the one you're in? Yeah, I know. I mean, I can't see what dungeon you're in, so I just assumed it was my one. I haven't seen this dungeon, not that I played in 2 years. Oh, that's right, you did play this, didn't you, Nutty? I think I remember you mentioning that you did try this. Bro, I don't ever get aiming gear. Also, these guys look dope as hell. The heck?
We mustn't hold back.
I'm just gonna single target. Almost have an... what? Almost have an Atat look to them? Atat? Oh, from Star Wars? Okay. There we go. I'm ready. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. That's a giant. Oh shit. Sculptor of Silence, small skull. Oh, that's a big boy. Hey, big boy. Welcome back, Renoxy. How you doing? Oh, it draws powers to its fist. It looks like the left one. I remember this from Titan. I remember this from Titan. This motherfucker. Skull. Oh shit. Oh fuck! It's a knockback! Yeah, right, I was having a friend of mine in D2. Okay, okay. How did that go? I got blue circled. I didn't see the blue circle, bro. I didn't see it. I got blue circled. Well, at least I can reset my cooldowns. Because my opening was all over the place. Wait. Oh, there it is. Now I see the blue circle. What the fuck? I didn't see it before. Oh my god. Go away from me. At least it gives you time to move away. Mall work? What are you doing? He's sculpting shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! There's a tower. Okay. Okay, left arm first and then left. And a knockback, knockback, knockback. Fuck, 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 fuck! Other side! Ugh. It's okay. Knockback? Where am I getting knocked back to? Oh shit. I almost walked off, not gonna lie. I almost walked off the map. Oh shit, not again. Bro, please. Stack. Stack. He's making rain on them hoes. Make it rain on them hoes. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get away from the middle. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's so many blocks. Back on the tower. Knock back to the right side, somewhere. Here. And then go to the other side. I have LB. I guess I'm using LB. In a second, hold on. Using LB. Desperado. Attack. Ash layer. Knockback. Spread. Let me move away, please. Don't follow me. I'm watching you NPCs. At least they coded them to not move immediately. Oh yeah. We got him, boys. GG. Look at that beautiful thing. Am I solo? Yeah, I'm just playing with the NPCs in my party. Watch that first step pods, it's a doozy. I fell. Didn't get any good loot, but it was fine. I just rushed through while he suffered. Nice. Sculpting a future of pain. Well, you will know pain. Wow, yeah, it's I don't know if you know about the trust system, but basically if you don't have to like party up with other people to do dungeons, you can go with the trust system. Like basically your party is NPCs like these guys. I gotta get a picture though. There it is, baby. I hated running with randoms. It's not that I hate running with randoms, it's just I like to take my time on my first time through a dungeon, so it's just nice to be able to play with NPCs and just take my time, you know what I mean? Whereas if you play with a party, sometimes they might just like go zoom, you know what I mean? Skydeep I swear to God, if this is a gun. It's another gun, bro! Every dungeon! Oh wait, no, it's a gun breaker. No, sorry, it's a sword, it's a sword. It's a sword. Okay, I was gonna say, if it was a machinist gun. Oh, I did get a bracelet though. Hold on, I got bracelet. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do this. Wait, what? Oh, they got rid of the... That's right. It's a sign? Sign my dick. Makes sense. I always want to get the story first time and everyone wants to skip all the dialogue. Exactly. I don't want to rush through the dungeon, you know? I just want to take my time. Man, I'm sorry.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Nope. Wow.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Now, introduce me to the ancient civilization of El Dorado. introduce me to this new civilization that we haven't seen throughout this whole story, and let's pick up the story a little bit.
Then it's from an even older time.
The Ascians, Part 2.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans
I
again.
mean the Allagans.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
A city of gold. From my experience, if we are full, my friends don't mind me taking my time, but I'm alone with randoms, I'd let them know, or one of my friends will let them know that I'm new. Most of the time the randoms will let me or any newbie experience it. I can't English. No, I get what you're saying. Like, it's all about communication, right? So like, at the start of a dungeon, as long as somebody says, oh, I'm new, like, you know, the thing is like, it's like hit or miss sometimes, because like sometimes you'll have people who won't care and they'll just speed run through it anyway. And they'll be like, if it's a tank, they'll be like, where's my heals? And you'll be like, bro, I'm literally like trying to enjoy the dungeon. Like, chill. Yeah, that's good. That's good that you haven't experienced that, yeah.
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Just jump. Oh. You found it. Welcome, Woklamat. We have been expecting you.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
I'm ready for some juicy lore.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Charlian, huh? Well, obviously something to do with Galoof. Garoof, I mean.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Oh, the tablets.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Everyone put your iPad. Earth, water, wind. Wait, that's not right. Fire, wind, water, heart. With all our powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Leave it to Alfino.
That's a cool transition. Yeah. Bro, we're entering the Matrix right now. What the fuck? Bro, I'm playing Destiny.
Is this it? Is it Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Yeah, I did watch Captain Planet, yeah. I was, well, actually, I did watch quite a bit of it, to be honest. Oh, he's here!
Well done!
Well done.
Hello, Zala! Papa is here.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
Alright, where's the twist?
We made it to the end.
I'm ready for the first promise to show up.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Circumstance? What do you mean?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago,
Don't say it's a mystery.
this knowledge and more,
Okay.
I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Bro, I want to go in there. Oh, so we're coming back later, I guess. We're not going through right now. We gotta make her a new leader.
Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found
Don't tell me this is gonna be one of those things where, like, we're going to be coming back here at the end of the game. Where, like, this is like the halfway point, and then, like, now we gotta do a whole bunch of other things after she ascends, and then come back here at the end of the game.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
I wanna go inside the City of Gold. Oh, we're back already. Though your questions far outweigh whatever answers you gleaned about the Golden City, they will have to wait. For now, your group heads back to Tuliolal for some well-deserved rest and to celebrate Woklamat's achievements. It feels as though we have more questions than we set out with, but for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. That was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Yoktoral? I understand now why those tweets about Destiny were petitioned. You know what vibes it gives me? It kind of gives me like Horizon Zero Dawn vibes, where like you have Aloy like just exploring the world, and then she comes across like Like some really, well, obviously it's not a secret, but there's just a lot of technology, like deep, like areas with like a lot of technology. It's kind of like similar to here. What were my grandfather's findings, not only regarding the stone, but the gate? Alphanut says, we've done it. We've seen Luoklamat to victory in the rite of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us enjoy some well-deserved rest. Okay. Dawn of a new tomorrow. Peshekwa. Several cutscenes. Okay, this is gonna be a long... Alright, here we go. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Woklamat's victory in the rite of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Alright. Movie time. Something's gonna happen during the succession. It's not gonna go so smoothly. The first was gonna have something to say about it, bro. Zorol Ja is not gonna is not gonna let this happen. Juana says, surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Everybody trying to visit me in my quarters. Juana says, I haven't properly thanked you. My sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. Bro, I feel like I did nothing, to be honest with you. You have my heartfelt gratitude. I just carried a couple times. I only did as you might have in my position. Woklama did all the work, I was just moral support. Yeah, I was just moral support. She soloed freaking Bakul Jaja. My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Lama T. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. While making no mention of me. No! What? Nah, there's no way. Nah. You can't do your brother like that, man. Bro, I don't want to be part of administration if he's not in there. This guy's the GOAT. Like, Kawana did so much for her. There's no way he's not in her freaking... Like, she's not part of her administration, bro. If anything, he should be his direct support. Her direct support. She can and she will. Hey, no spoilers now. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. I mean, I'm sure she's just holding it, like, she's gonna let him know. Like, there's no way he's not a part of it. You become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Hey, don't go anywhere. Don't you dare leave. Don't leave now. I need you here. By her side. Don't go anywhere. And thus it arrived. The ceremony. A few days later. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Holy red.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of dawn servants.
It's starting.
Sorry, 1 second, Renoxy.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Bro, we've never even seen him awake. Like, what? I apologize for the off-topic. No, Renoxy, you're all good, man. You're all good. Once Human seems alright, however, I can't say much since I have not played that game. Yeah, so I played a little bit of it during the playtest. I didn't get like super far, but I mean the game is like it's good for a survival game, right? Like it's actually decently fun. Clap, 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 clap. I might check it out. We shall see. Okay.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants.
They say succession.
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present a claimant whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
Yo, what's up, Zakar? What's up, Sidekick? Confirm different department for work? Like you're moving to a different department or what? Succession, yeah. Hey, congrats, man. Less work times as well? Hell yeah.
My daughter, Wook Lamat.
Don't get nervous now.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Well, she carries herself with pride. I'm proud of her. She's grown.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors.
She's doing the right thing. She's mentioning every single people that she's met and their trials and tribulations.
And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shibruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shibral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I am hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Damn, she's got a good ass speech.
Mamuk, what sorcery did she use on them?
She's got the words, bruh. Oh, look at that family.
Which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
That's so cheesy. Hey! Yeah! That's so cheesy. Your happiness is my happiness.
Mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Alright, now for the twist. Come on. Wait! Wait, what did she say?
What is she doing?
Oh shit! Wait! Is she... Wait, hold on. She's announcing a second Dawn Servant? Dawn Servants? What is she doing? Her brother. Where's her brother?
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his two heads.
So yeah, where's your second head? Where's your brother?
But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
It's not gonna be me, right? Where's her brother?
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Koana!
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Where is he? There he is! Let's go! They're like, where is he?
Lamachi, are you certain?
Bruh! You carried as well.
You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
That's so sweet, bro. They even played on the two heads thing. Oh my god. That makes so much sense. Resolve and reason, dude. That's so good.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
What? Why are you nodding?
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
Wouldn't it be disappointing if they all just booed him right now? No, we don't want you. We only want Wuklamat.
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
There we go, there we go. Clap it up, clap it up. Look at those guys clapping in unison. What the hell is that? That's so funny. And this is our saga? You made another...
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
I guess that's them.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Bro, you could have jumped down too, brother.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
When you say your brother, like... Bro, like, wake him up. Is he good? I want to see the other head.
Of course you knew.
Oh, is he dead?
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh, I knew it, bro. I'm like, we've gone through like half the game without seeing him at all. He's been dead for 3 years. That's crazy. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Bro, he's been dead for 3 years.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
You have a new head of reason.
Tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests.
and labored nigh without cease.
I was like, there is no way this guy is sleeping all the time. That head is just a shoulder pimple now. Puppet. Oh my god. Don't disrespect him. Did you really think the homie was sleeping for 3 years? Well, we didn't know how long he was asleep. We just arrived here and we were like, he's asleep. And then we saw him again and he was still asleep. Like, the man was just asleep. So yeah, he's being a sleepyhead.
And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work.
I just don't understand, like...
A sneaky bastard.
I just don't understand, like, how does he die? Is it the brain? Like, how did he die? But you're still alive. Half your body just contracts a disease or something? Or the other head? Wilklamat because she's been around him for years. Oh yeah, I mean Wilklamat knew. She just didn't want to. She just didn't want to accept it. Just one brain dies.
He did well. I have to give him that.
There's a brain shutdown.
The outcome speaks for itself.
He was too big brain. It overloaded.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Why do I feel like he's gonna die, bro? I feel like Galul Jaja is one of those characters that just has no reason to live now. Like, if we're going for a plot twist, the Zoralja kills the remaining head. Does only one leg and arm work effectively now? That's a good question. I don't know. The right head for the right arm and the right leg, and the left head for the left arm and the left leg? Maybe. Plot twist, Galul Jaja killed his head of resolved. I mean, bro, if you're living with, like, I don't know, is it called Siamese? I don't know what you call it when you're attached like that, but you can't get away with them and you get pissed with them and you just want to beat the shit out of them, so you just do this. I know it's dark, I'm sorry, but yeah. The head of reason was very wise indeed to advise something so elaborate and meaningful as the rite of succession. It's a shame he could not be here to be a witness to the end. A bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Wilklamat finally got the recognition she deserves. Boxing matches would go hard, yeah. Stop hitting yourself. So dumb. He might have told someone what she was planning. But Wilklamat does not act without the best interest of her people in mind. Wilklamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say I knew Dawn servants would be capable of anything. The future of Turiel is bright indeed. I mean, honestly, like, Kona would have been a good Dawn servant. She was just lacking, you know. He was just lacking Wilklamat's qualities. No, I know Resolve is the one still alive, yeah. Resolve is the one still alive. All right, time for the twist, baby. This is where the second act begins. Something bad's gonna happen. There's Giga Chad.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one.
Adoptive father.
I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
What do you mean by that? He can't be that old, bro. Nah, he's definitely old though. He's definitely old. He's over 80? Oh yeah, for sure. Alright, who is this? Assassination. I was kidding. I was kidding, bro! Oh my god, I was kidding! I was kidding. Galul is next age-wise, meaning that he's around a similar age, as long as we are following human years. Motherfucker spoke too soon. He leaped unfaded. Leap of faith in his ass? Yeah. I was kidding, bro. He better not be dead. Did he actually die? There's no way. Like, who would have killed him though? Like, bro, like, what is the reason for killing Kenaram? Just like he has some secrets about the Golden City, maybe? Renoxy says not the hottie. Homie's in the wrong series. Wait, you said get wrecked? They had a reason. Oh yeah, we read that. Okay. Even greater, even brighter. Crowd is brimming with pride. You still have the hottie Galul Jaja? Ral says Woklamat has surely come into her own, has she not? Alphanot says indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kawana as fellow Dawn Servant. He still has one head that works, yeah? That's true. You only need one. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. It's the one that can smooth talk. I would think the one that was the wisdom could smooth talk. The one pimple head will bother me. Just pop it, bro. Put a bag over it. Yeah. You want to pop it? That's nasty. You're nasty. You want to pop a pimple that big? A lot of just juices will be flowing everywhere. Resolve knows how to resolve issues. True. He would be able to smooth talk. He would be able to have resolve something. As sad as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. Alice says she could do far worse. Kawana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forwarded to help Woklamat secure victory. Knowledge would be too nerdy. Would be just like, did you see Estinian's new equation? Huh? I don't think you understand what wisdom can do for a person. Like, if you have wisdom, you'll know all the positions and more, and come up and create new, like, you know what I mean? Like, you'll be able to create some shit. Resolve was a smooth talker that resolved the 800-year war. Yeah, I know. Plus, that other head was a horrible voice, sure, but it's all about the voice. Sure. Smooth talking with an odd voice, it just comes off awkward. I'm not saying they have to smooth talk. I mean, action speaks louder than words, right? You don't have to say a word if you're, you know, in the bedroom. You know what I mean? You can do far worse. Kawana completed every yeah. Ral says I look forward to seeing how Tulia will prosper under their care. Wogamat says, everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. Alice says that was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. Resolve's voice would be seducing. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I told you no titties. Titles. I told you no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. But like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lama T. Sorry, I meant sorry. I meant titles. I meant titles. Hold on. No. I meant titles. It'd be my honor, Lama T. Pokemon says thank you, it means a lot to me. Roz says it would also be my honor to call you Lama T. No titles. Titties are allowed. Yeah, what's up 182? How you doing, man? We are allowed titties, good to know. Yeah, you know, you're allowed titties, yeah. No titties for our chef, I said it. Okay. Good, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm just chilling. Playing some Final Fantasy 14. Papa never lets us have fun. See, listen, like, at your age, you are not allowed to know about these things, okay? Maybe when you grow a little bit older, like my age, maybe I can tell you about it, maybe. Or you could just find out yourself. Alice says mine as well. Aponot says, indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins if such a notion appeals to you. I'm 24, stuck in your house getting you beers. Bro, I don't even drink alcohol. What are you talking about? We are 20s? I don't see it. I don't see it. 20s? I don't see it. I've got a chip in my neck. What does that mean? Every time I leave, I get shocked or you track me down. Oh, you're talking about like a tracking chip. Okay, that's a bit weird. I would never do that. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. Woklamat says, there's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters I'd like to thank my subscribers, my supporters, my followers. I'd like to thank all my Patreons. I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, and all my fans. Oh. My dog. For visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? I need food soon, then to sleep eventually. I'd like to thank the sorry saps that are supporting my shit-ass life. PB&J? PB&J is always good. You're already being tracked. It's called a mobile phone, and we all bought the tracker. There you go. And Naughty knows what's up. I've got a tracker right here. Welcome says, that said, would you join me, Klaudez? Wonderful, come and meet me outside the winged walk then. I know, right? Just jam? Blasphemy. No, on bread, obviously. No, there's no way you just said you have jam with chips. Wait. No. You did not just say you have your jam with chips. I can't say shit. I'm no better. Crackers, okay. Crackers is fine. I eat toast with ketchup. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I would need some sort of meat on there. Gotta have chips with Vegemite or Marmite. I've never tried that either, so can't say. We aren't gonna talk about that. It's good. Try Vegemite with garlic salt. Vegemite with garlic salt? That's interesting. People already avoid Vegemite like a plague. If you're not Australian or New Zealand. I've heard about that. Marmite chip Sammy's. Never tried it. You had that a while ago? Which one? Isn't Vegemite already salty? It's been a long time since I had Vegemite, to be honest with you. Vegemite with rice porridge? Although that one doesn't sound too bad. Actually, that's not too bad. Vegemite with rice porridge might be alright. Sometimes I would add like a tablespoon of peanut butter to my my oats, so it's not too far off. That shit probably tastes like the ocean. Oh yeah, you don't a lot, yeah. Just a little bit. I feel so left out? Why is that? You're American dealing with Vegemite eaters? No, Renoxy doesn't eat Vegemite. You're with Renoxy. Oh no, she does, sorry. But Renoxy's Asian though. And I don't eat Vegemite either. I've tried Vegemite, but that was years ago. Manly doesn't eat Vegemite. Veggie Marmite chips are goated. Oh, Sammy's are goated. I think one of these days I'm gonna have to try it. I actually have some chips on me, but I don't have Marmite or bread at the moment. I have the chips though. America has a lot of different things from different places. Bro, you have so many things. We are culturally diverse. Yep, that is true. The mite is squashed ants. I don't need to know, bro. What's this music? I quite like it. Oh, it's just the city music. For this zone. This is the main city in the... This is the main city in the expansion. I don't know what the name of the song is called though. I'd rather not try the mite. You gotta try it once. Don't be a pussy. You gotta try it once. Even I've tried it once. I've never tried peanut butter with condensed milk. No, I haven't. I'll have to try that one too. I don't know how that works though. Like on bread, or do you just have peanut butter in like? How do you mix it? My red mage animus weapon looks good. Bro, eating ants just sounds off. Oh, you have it on toasted bread? Okay. You said peanut butter with condensed milk on bread. I mean, that's like close. That's kind of close to like a variation of French toast. That wouldn't be too bad, honestly. It's just like it's just got peanut butter, so it's actually not. It actually sounds really good. Have you seen the topic of raw milk on Twitter? I have not. I do all the mites, veggie, pro, mar. Oh yeah, I forgot pro mite was a thing too. People don't. People drink non-pasteurized milk here, like straight from the teat. I did that once actually. When I was a kid, we went to like the countryside, and there was like a goat, and they asked me as a kid to like put some of the milk in a bottle, and then I just drank from it. It's so bad for you? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do that regularly. I just did it that one time when I was a kid. Oh yeah, of course you can get sick, yeah. Yeah, I know. I remember non-homogeneous milk is fine if it's fresh, yeah. Pasteurization is heating the milk up to kill the bacteria, yep. I had that back a while ago. My village neighbor have cows and goats and we went there to drink. Okay. Okay. I mean, might as well, right? It's sold in stores here like straight up bottles. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's probably... Surely it's cleaned, right? Drink it how it's made. We have a brand milk in Australia that's sold non-homogenized. Yeah. Yeah. I already get like, I think I'm already like kind of lactose intolerant a little bit, so I probably wouldn't like go for that. I think he warms it up for us, but I can't remember. Gotcha. I would hope so. I'll show you a map. All store milk here is pasteurized, yeah. My only problem is I think I'm a little bit lactose intolerant, but not all the time. I can handle milk sometimes. But now I just kind of substitute it with oh, I see it, Twilight. So now I just substitute it with oat milk or almond milk. I see it. You can, but you will spend some time on the loo? Yeah. Yeah. That's me not most times. Rare now it's kind of rare that I actually have to like sit in the loo after drinking milk. Can you drink soy milk? Yeah. I like soy milk. I have a this is right here, my soy milk. Right here. There's nothing in it right now, but yeah, I was drinking this. It's so good. So good. Meaning you can, but you need to go to a farm to get it. I straight up milk and almond. I'm a soy boy? I'm sorry. I was going to say something, but I refrained. That's rare. You normally don't refrain. That's different. Who are you? I was going to say, have you seen the wood milk video? I don't think so. Ever had soy drink? Like, I don't know what a soy drink is. I don't think so. I don't think I've tried that. Why milk a cow when you can milk your wife? Can that be seen as like a pickup line? You gotta have a wife, that's true. Hey baby. Why would I milk a cow when I can milk you? You gonna pick up anyone with that line? I mean, if you say you're gonna milk your wife, a little bit weird. Why not milk your hubby? See, when a female says it to a guy, it's not so bad, right? Right? Am I mistaken? Or when a guy says it to a woman, it's kind of weird. Bro, like, if a woman wants to say that to me, like, that's not a turn off at all. Sound like you called her a cow. Why milk a cow when you can milk your wife? No, it's not necessarily calling your wife a cow, though. It's the same soy drink and soy milk? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure. Like, it sounds like you're calling her a cow? Nah. You're just saying, why would I milk a cow when I can milk my wife? It doesn't mean you're calling them a cow. Hey, baby. Wanna milk me? That's so weird. I'm sorry, chat. It's too forward. Yeah, you'll probably get slapped in the face if you say it to most people. If that's me, I would just stare at them. You can't milk those? Listen, you gotta test the product that's being given to your kid. I would like to think that they don't need testing. Maybe make a milkshake out of it? Never tried. I don't know if it's any good. Clip it and ship it. Don't clip it. Please don't clip it. If your husband and wife, would it be weird? I don't know. It depends how kinky you and your wife can get, or you and your partner will get. Like, yeah. I mean, if I had, like, you know, like, if I'd be down to do that with my wife. Not gonna lie. A lot of people would see it as weird. Shit, why drink? But, like, you know, like, I don't need, like I said earlier, like, you don't need words. Like, you don't need to say weird shit. Sometimes you just do the thing, right? Why drink cow's milk when I have you? The milk is super fatty, so maybe I should, because you know I'm skinny as fuck. She can be my weight gain helper. There you go. Anyways, hamburger helper, human helper. All right, what was I doing again? I got distracted. Chat, you distracted me. As you count the more dramatic points of the Ascension ceremony, Wilkamot comes to join you. A well-intentioned dawn servant later, and she reminds you of how little she enjoys titties. You and your comrades are like unto family, she says, and as such should call her Lamati. Swept up in the happy moment, Wilkamot invites you to accompany her as she thanks her supporters gathered in the city. Baby, I need to bulk. So forward, I'm sure it can work. But the thing is, you have to say it to the right, like, you have to say it to the right woman, though. Like, some women will actually find it cute. No, I didn't say titties. I said titles, Renoxy. Selective hearing. I definitely said titles. I said titles! What the fuck? You guys have selective hearing. I said titles. Your pickup line? Hold on. Mommy Milky's. I definitely said titles. Who do you guys think I am? Come on now. I'm just an innocent young boy. No, I know. I don't believe I saw Ketan. Oh, he's talking about Ketan Ram. Oh no. No, don't run it back. Please don't run it back. I'll beat your ass. Lamati, Lamati. Don't worry about us. Go and have fun with Wukla Lamati. She'll always be Wukla Matami no matter how important she gets. You're the guy saying you guys are 20. Like, goddamn. In your 20s. I'm gonna lean more towards abuse. Pokemon says ready, let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Wook, Iru, and Mablu should be there. Oh, we get to go say hi to the population. Let's go say hi to the peoples. It's just harassment at a point? You said beat your children. That's more than harassment. That's literal abuse. That's literal abuse. Abuse. Nope, nope. See that like I can't read that, bro. I'm not reading that. Mablu. Don't summon Wukla Mud. Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. It's been a while since I made it to the capital. I'm glad to find it so lively. Ohokaili! Ohokaili! These tacos are delicious, though no doubt even tastier if topped with reeds. I won't read it. Wokivu said, don't summon Wukla Mud. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. Yep, I don't. Wukla Mud says, no need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. I cannot, you are Dawn's servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn's servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Yes, boss. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. Elby says, I cannot more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wukla Mud become Dawn's servant, Klaudez. Political opinions in our community have been divided, but a Dawn servant's ascension presents us over the prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, though. My first big undertaking as a merchant. You know, you have to wonder who is scary enough to take down a Chad like Metaran, whatever his name, the M guy. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. Welcome says, it's so good to see you all again. I want to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understand its importance. Sorry, the K guy, Ketenram. Sorry, my bad. Ketenram, yeah. I wonder who took him out. Like, the only person that comes to mind is Zoralja. But there's no, like, why would he take him out? Unless to get access to the Golden City. It's fine, I love myself enough. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolel has to offer, in Suktaral for instance. Okibu says, as always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. Sticky? I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kawano as well. Lino Hanu says, as duties as Dawn Servant, your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. People love you, Twilight. Pokemon says, of course, I wouldn't miss it. Mablu says, when I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. Pokemon says, I look forward to it. Probably says, I've been personally attending your alpaca's care. There we hope to see you at the ranch again. There you go, see? You don't need someone to tell you to know it's true. Definitely God complex. Tell me, fluffy, spit-filled friend that look... Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. You haven't seen Fonjintain around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. Okay, Bruce says, I saw a man matching the description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the companion... in the company of a moblin and a pair of yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bro, there is no way we're about to go see everyone that we've visited. I mean, this knocks out 2 of them. Bayside Bevy, got it. They balance each other out. Woklamat says, enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Alright, to the next. Bam, 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 bam. You find Wukevu, Mablu, Tolby, and Lino Hanu in good spirits and enjoying the finest tacos until you allow. Mablu and Tolby provide updates from Urukopacha from Alpaca Hill to commemorate discounts, while Lino Hanu reminds Wuklamat of her promise to attend Ihihana. Wukevu, predictably flustered by Wuklamat's new titty, eventually settles down long enough to offer his services as a tutor regarding the cultures and customs of communities in Zuktural. What was on purpose? I'm telling you, I'm saying title. Dawn Servant Klaudez, you honor us with your presence. Boklamat says, thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tulidal isn't a short one. Rockrock says, long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. You don't have to run it back. I know what I said. Gerfler says, to hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of the day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. I'm on a phone. There's a troll under that bridge. Thermowar says, the High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Woklamat says, nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. Bonjintain says, I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Klaudez. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Bro, this honestly seems like the end, bro. We've still got half the game to go. Yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only for preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tulial I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kazumauka and the Yokoi of Chirwagur Sultan. I won't forsake them. Told you that was the end credits music. Yeah. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may that Chirwa come to accept your peace. Zemurwer says their beliefs have stood for a millennium, and while not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Woklamat says, "Heh, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words." Bonjintin says, "I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy." Rockrock says, "Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Helphens and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy potbag." Woklamat says, "A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce." There are some other people I'd like to see, but we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmu Orok. Did you see, Klaudez? What did I see? The mower says, "The Zabrax Rax. I believe I saw him on the sands below." Woklamat says, "The Gleam Sands. Thank you." Starting the 16th at Suicide Squad is free on the Epic Games Store. Are we running it? Bro, I'm not. I already bought the game. I still have the game. What? And I have it on Steam. Why would I play it on Epic Games, bro? I bought the game when it came out, and then I regretted it because it was shit. I did buy it, yeah. I bought it when it came out. Free is free. I mean, yeah. But time is not free. Do I want to spend time playing a shit game? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I can actually have a good time with it. I had my 100 hours of fun with it. Oh yeah, no, I'm trolling. I can generally have a good time with any game. Is it bad though? Objectively, yeah. Suicide Squad is objectively a bad game. But you can have fun with it if you're like me or Twilight. Like, I don't care if games are bad. I can make my own fun out of it. It's a fun looter shooter to fuck around on, just mindless killing. Yeah, I mean, you can do that on any other game though, is the thing. Is like, you can mess around on that game, but you can do that on any other looter shooter. You could play The Division, which is better than it. You could play Borderlands. You could play, like, you know what I mean? And all these other looter shooters are just way better than it. What's in Division 2? I haven't played Division 2, but I would say yeah. Probably, yeah. I said I'd be down to play Suicide Squad. I'm not against playing it. I already bought the game, so might as well get my money's worth, right? You enjoyed Division 2? Okay. We grinding the 23rd. That's so far away. Enjoy your time in the city. Remember, this will always be your home too. Yeah, 12 days. You come upon two Yokoi, a Moblin and an Elysian artisan in the Bayside Bevy. An eclectic group of familiar faces. Wilkamot echoes the promises she made in her ascension speech to Gerfeler and Zermawer regarding the Shurwalger. While they predict change will take time, they are nevertheless optimistic. Meanwhile, Rock chats animatedly about cooperation, and Fujinten seems to have found inner peace. Are we going to have to find devs again? That shit was funny as fuck when everyone was DQing. Oh, you mean on, wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you... Wait. Bro, we were talking about Suicide Squad and then you just... I thought you were still talking about Suicide Squad. You're talking about bloody Marvel Rivals. Yeah. You didn't even mention Rivals. You just said we're grinding 23rd. I thought you were talking about Suicide Squad on the 23rd. Okay, the closed beta is the 23rd. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm playing Marvel Rivals, yeah. Not the same wavelength, it's all good. It's all good. You started saying like... You started talking about people leaving game, I'm like, what? He's talking about Marvel Rivals now. Gonna listen to Venom as he stomps since his feet will be out. Okay. Come visit us in urgent shot. We're gonna drink that to welcome you. We're going to the Gleam Sands. Raft makes me so uncomfortable. All I hear are the feet of the people. It's really weird. Wait, are you playing Raft? Don't click that link, chat. There we go. I had that. Too slow, brother. Too slow. What the? This motherfucker. Okay, anyways. Milalja says, what a wonderful variety of foods and flavors they have here. I must be sure to bring some home for the others. The real Jess, you must think my attendance in Kroger's to such an auspicious occasion, yet as Altrike of Mamuk, I have a duty to represent the goodwill of my people. Hunmuruk says, my, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot this is her father, bro. Like, they just shrug it off. Can she get a hug, please? Can the blood father please give her daughter a hug for becoming Dawn Servant? Bro, she's already become Dawn Servant. Please, please, just like hug it out. My title may have changed, but I'm still just welcome up. More than just, I'd say you have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. Bro. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. Please, yes, yes, attack him. I wonder what my birth parents would say to me. Did her title? Okay. What? He's gonna talk in third person. He said, I imagine they would say that it fills the heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. Bro, they're doing the thing. Where you don't like directly say father and daughter to each other. You just speak in third person. I'm sure your parents would be proud of you. Onmo Rook says, I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Milalja says, I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we can all congratulate you in person. But he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. Wait, how have you not accepted? Bro, we literally worked together back in... How can you not face me? The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. Well, I wonder whose fault that was. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. Bro, you need to let him know that you love him. The real Just says, there we are. Muklamat says, by the way, have you seen Ketanram anywhere? Tanqua, that is. Milaja says, Ketanram, was it a strong name, if a bit exotic? We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. Unmuruk says the first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to... This is what I'm saying, bro. It was the first promise. I don't know why. Woklamat says everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere or ready to appear when we least expect him. It'd be best to be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home and come and visit us anytime. What are you promising? These nuts. I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Unmode Rook says Woklamat may have realized the girl, but I hope you'll continue to be a friend to her. No, I didn't. It's not to you. I've heard there's another shop that serves delicious tacos. I'd love to try them. The Real just says more than a few of Mamuk citizens have expressed new interest in moving to Tuliolao. I will confer with Donsam and Kawana to ensure the transition is a smooth one. Alright. Hunmud Rooks, the Realja and Mililja are gathered on the Gorn Itruk Gleam Sands. The Zibrak Saraks congratulate Woklamat with all due formality, but there is no concealing the pride in his eyes. With an apologetic smile, Milalja explains that Bakul Jaja left early and ready to face his new Dawn servant. Just as notably absent is Ketan Ram, though. It is noted that he had always been somewhat mercurial in his appearances. Having spoken to everyone she could, Woklamat suggests the two of you head back to the Winged Walk. Okay. Don't promise him then? I mean, I can promise him, but only to, like, you know, like, who I want to promise them to, you know what I mean? They're not just for anyone. Yo, what's up, Jordy? How's it going? What's up, Kago? How you doing, mate? They could be, and you could have a 50% off sale. I don't know. What? What? Wait, can I even teleport? I don't think I can I? Where's Valok? Does she teleport with me? Okay, good. I need food and sleep soon. You should. Good, how are you doing, man? I'm doing good, Jordy. How are you doing? Oh, I just asked you that, sorry. No, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. What are you up to? Aaronville says there are rumors that Glo Jaja may go on pilgrimage now, that he's no longer Dawn servant, though I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time yet. You're back. Aaronville was just regaling us with stories of Lama T from when they were little. Yo, what's up, Shiv? How you doing? I didn't know where else to wipe my nose. I was too little to know better. By Dover's thanks to our support. He also bade me extend his gratitude as his concern thought. I'm not sure what it meant by it, but I assume you do. Nothing much, bro. I love your back room too. Oh, thank you. Sorry, it's not much. It's just, it's literally just a curtain in the bed, so I appreciate it. Ross says, welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. What game am I playing? I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. It's so cool. Oh, appreciate it, Jordy. Thank you.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
We saw everyone.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
Bro, girl, I got places to be. I cannot stay here, bro. I don't know if you know, but in the last expansion, there was this one ASEAN. Sorry, 2 expansions ago, there was this one ASEAN. Or was it last expansion? No, in last expansion, there was this one ASEAN that was like, hey bro, you gotta go to all these places I'm listing right now. So I ain't got time to be staying here until you allow with you. I was thinking of getting into the Final Fantasy series. Which game would you recommend? Final Fantasy, which, like, all of them. Okay. Order from what? Final Fantasy, let's go with, I think a good one to get into is probably 9. But honestly, all of them. Or if you want to like have like a one that's been like milked out the ass, Final Fantasy VII, so that you can also play the remake, Final Fantasy VII. But honestly, like, they're all good. If you want to know more, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't really recommend 12 because I haven't played 12, but I heard 12 was pretty good. Can't really recommend 13 because 13 is kind of like average. If you want a MMO, like, I mean 14, the one I'm playing now. 15 is not amazing, but still worth a play, and same with 16. 16 is like a good story, but it's not... Gameplay-wise, it's kind of average. Actually, not. You know what? Nah, I'm being too harsh on 16. 16 is good. It's just not the best. Dark Souls? One ASEAN, one Asian. Good to know. Thank you for your recommendations. All good, Shiv. Yeah, sorry, I don't. It's hard because like I enjoy all the Final Fantasies, but if I had to pick one, probably 9. 9 is a good Final Fantasy to get into. Or 10. 9 or 10. But if you want one that's like really milked, then 7.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural.
Oh.
Which, as I recall, you've yet to
We can go to Shaktural now? I have the permit.
Like you could
I
hardly
forgot.
resist.
I completely forgot that we needed a permit to go down there. We got our permit now. I'm of age.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
The graphics remember me of the game of Howard's Mobile? I'm not sure what that one is. Howard's Mobile?
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties.
Oh, you're saying Hogwarts Mobile. I don't think I've seen what that looks like. I mean, I don't think this game looks bad. I think this game looks pretty good. It's just an MMO, so you have to make sacrifices.
I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
That's cool.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
I mean, surely it's he wants to see Cheki or Cheweki.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
Yep.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Kakuya? Kakuya. Kakuni?
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula-Yolal as well.
Nah, you're not allowed to stay.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
She's gonna kick us out of her city. She's like, I don't need you guys anymore.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Yes, I want to go on an adventure. For myself. No, that's the plan. I'm going on an adventure.
Of course.
Get out.
You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
He said get out, surely.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Yes, come with me, Erenville. Let's go.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Oh, so that's where Kakuya is.
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Wait, so we actually have like...
Then it's farewell.
Wait, so we're actually going on a journey without realizing what happened to Ketadam? Like, are we not gonna find... Please tell... Like, we're not gonna resolve that till later?
Take care, all of you.
We're just gonna go to... We're not gonna know what happened to Ketadam? Apparently.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural.
Well, I guess we're just going, okay. We're going on a trip. Bro, why you looking away, man? I know they don't know. That's what I'm saying. We're not going to know for a while.
We're friends to the end, you hear me?
Maybe bro just slept in.
To the end.
Well, yeah, no one knows what happened to him. But I'm saying, like, I would have hoped someone would have seen his body, like, checked on him, anything, please. But that's probably not till later. Well, at least we're going on an adventure without Woklamat for once. Actually, you know what? Now it's gonna be a story about Erenville now, right? This is Erenville's arc. Yeah. Woklamat's arc is over, now it's Erenville's arc. After a journey that spanned an ocean and a half, a continent, Woklamat has defied the odds and become Dawn Servant of Tuliolao. She would have you remain by her side in an official capacity to help guide the nation to a bright future, but adventurers not want to linger in a single place for long, and you have yet to explore the northern reaches of Tural. Okay. And let's go. Aaron? What happened? What about Aaron? Light Bloom Post. Eden Yeager. Eden? What? Am I saying his name wrong? Aaronville, right? Yeah, Aaronville. What? How is he not dead though? You mean from the jump? We're just gods, apparently. Aaronville says, past these gates and over the bridge lies Zaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with a new dancer may have scarred me for life. And we got a song. Oh, I am saying it correct? Okay, okay. I thought I was saying it wrong. Eren Lol. Oh, Eren Lol. Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay, here we go. Some juice. Give me the juice. That's the first, okay. That's the first promise. He still wants to get into the City of Gold. He probably slayed Kit and Ram for access to the city. I don't know what he's doing. Did he put the tablet? He's got all the tablets. Did he take the tablets from Did he take the tablets from Kitaram? Hey Kago, how's it going? If it's hard for me to jump from my chair, imagine what would happen if I do that. I know, I know. Don't hurt yourself. Yeah, what's up, Jordy? Oh, you think it's Pepega? It's an Endwalker? Is he? I didn't really notice anything bad. This is the gate to the Golden City? What is your goal, brother? Is there something in there that's gonna help you conquest? Cyril just says, 2 decades ago, your father bade me to transcribe a letter to a scholar. Wait, what? Whatever he described was something the Dawn Summon feared enough to sail away forever, or so we thought until the right objective became the City of Gold. I think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleep here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. He just wants power, maybe? The new Dawn Server succeeded where I could not. Taking the throne would be no easy task. Okay, he still wants the throne for himself. Would I rather pineapple pizza or pepperoni pizza? Pepperoni pizza, for sure. What's bro cooking? I don't know. He just wants power, I guess, so he can take the throne. The real just says the resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. The fuck is that? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Oh! That's gonna open it? The real just says you will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your fortune, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It really just says it's working. Is someone there? Can hear me? That's not a key, bro. You can't say that's a key. Hey, in this world, it's a key. Anything is a key. At last. The real just who's there? Show yourself. Are they about to unleash like evil? If only I could. Alas, the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your position can connect us. Is that like a prison? Are they imprisoning someone in there? You are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. I can use my toe to open anything? Yep. Thrall just says, is that so? Oh, he's got the evil look now. Oh, there we go. There's the evil laughter right there. Fascinating. Name your prize, for my desire is the world itself. The resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. I'm pretty sure he's being used by this freaking attendant, though. Oh! Never mind! Other way around! I was wrong. He wasn't being manipulated. I'm rich in 2 seconds. He's just evil. He's just straight up evil. I thought he was being manipulated by the attendant. The attendant was speaking like, "Oh, I want to see the city of gold." Like he was the one he was the mastermind. Bro, this guy's just straight up evil. I got swindled. As you wish, but in exchange, what? Give me your body? He's like, if you want power, let me have your body. Like, the long road to Zaktural. Erenville is ready to set off. Ready to get underway? Present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Zaktural is a wonder in its own right. Betrayed, yeah. It is insane. For you and Erenville, the time has come to embark on a new adventure in the northern reaches of Tural. To that end, the Gleaner bids you speak with the sentry standing near the gate leading out of the city. Once you show him your travel pass, you can be on your way. We're about to get carded again. Card me, brother. He says the gate is barred to save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Val Woklamat herself. My apologies, sir, if you would wait here just a moment. They got cool armor, bro. Looks like PvP armor, though.
Shall we then?
I was going to say the same thing. Yeah, it looks like PvP gear, right? We're going on a new adventure, baby! To the north! Am I ready? Am I ready for what? Oh. Oh. Oh wait, this is the west.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonaton.
It's high noon. Yeehaw.
Sky, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
Meowdy, partner.
Sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum.
Bro just casually teleported.
Embracing this opportunity, Val Konas.
Bro, look at this Western outfit.
Driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
We're in the West, chat. Shalauni. We're in Shalauni. Shalon. We're in
My home, Yasolani,
Yasolani.
lies past Shaloni.
Shaloni. Yasaloni. Yasolani.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
It's just me and Aaronville. We don't have any we're not traveling in a pack anymore.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
What the fuck are those? Are those yaks? Bulls? They're wearing a mask. That's your ex's name? Who? What's your ex's name? Anvil believes traveling by train will be the swiftest way to reach his home. Yes, how loony. And he suggests riding Ronik to the station. Thankfully, there's a stable nearby where you should be able to secure mounts. Oh, bro, we're about to ride out in the west, baby. We're about to ride out in the west. What have we here? Brother. Wait, your ex's name was Lord Sani? Really? That's crazy. Oh! Wait, I know that name. Nova! Thank you for the raid. I do know that name. How you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Back to the grind? Yes. It's good to see you, Nova. How was your stream? What have you been up to? What did you stream? I know, it's a beefalo. Look at it. Look at this thing. Doesn't that look frightening? I haven't played this game in like 3 years. All good, all good. What have you been playing? Oh, you've been playing Baldur's Gate? Oh my god, steak again. That's alright, I got you. You've been on that Baldur's Gate grind, huh? How's that going for you? Enjoying it? I know, it says Ronik, it's these things. These are literally these things. What are you trying to tell me to do, Manly, huh? You think I'm about to like cut these guys up? It's quite cute, the name Lorzani? I think it's a cute name. Oh, you're talking about these bulls? Oh no, these bulls. I don't know about that. I don't know about this being cute though. You restarted 6 times already? Why? To be fair, I've only reached like almost Act 3, I think. Eat them up. I haven't even finished Baldur's Gate myself, so I can't really talk. I forget what I'm doing. Act 1 over. No, I get you. I mean, it's a long game, and if you take breaks, it's like you feel so like disconnected. So I get you. Like there are like also it's a good game. So I don't blame you. I wonder, would it taste like a cow or a sheep? Definitely a cow. What? Can you even eat sheep meat? Aaronville says short on Ronik. Guys, before I forget, Please, here, I got it. Please check out Nova. I'll shout out her channel right now. She's a good friend of mine. Haven't seen her in a while, but it seems that she's still streaming, so... if you guys want to check out her channel and give her a follow, please do so. Here is her channel. I will also do it the other way. Nova. There's the other way, so if you want to follow her, that'd be pretty cool. That's all good, Nova. I appreciate you. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. It's good to see you. Nah, this is on Twitch, Jordy. Also, what's up, Carsonomy? Sorry if I butchered that. What's up, Carsonomy? It's Carsonomy. How you doing? If in doubt, most things taste like chicken. That is true. Oh shit, it's true? What's true? What's up? What is true? Right, so if one will suffice, I'll have a creature ready and waiting. I actually used to have this haircut a long time ago, I think. Or no, it was a similar one, but it had like little, I had like little things coming off the side of my head. This thing could taste like chicken? Maybe. Wait, you remember, Nova? Can't believe you remember I had that hairstyle a long time ago. If you need to, then you'll have to wait. The Ronic have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. Bro, that thing looks so fucking... He looks so shocked. I'm hungry now? Oh, I'm sorry. Go get some food. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since last I was here. Anvil says, not the best start to our journey. The train isn't far, seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Oh, guess we're not taking these ox bulls. About that, sir, as well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronic that have been giving us trouble, other wildlife have showed signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronic for a safer trip. Aaronville says, your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. I may be a little concerned. The Ronic, Aaronville, the Ronic! The chair is too high. What does that mean? Whatever gets us where we're going faster. I'm a little concerned. I care. The Stablekeep says, as well you should. Glad to see at least one of you's got some sense. Oh, thank you. Anvil says, you're enjoying this, aren't you? Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. The Stablekeep says, take it. You're heading to Husatawi. How do you pronounce that, chat? Husatawi. Husatawi? I'll have a man bring the Ronic over there. Just bind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Yeah, I had a stroke. I couldn't read it. Couldn't read it. The Stablekeep regretfully informs you that he does not have Ronics to spare for your trip, at least not at present. He wishes to see you safely to your destination, and so he seeks you that you wait a short while until he can prepare mounts for the both of you. To pass the intervening time, Aaronville suggests going to the nearby town of Hosatawi. Usatawi. Bro, this place is so cool. I really feel like I'm in a desert. The music too is dope. No more freaking forest, dude. We're in Thanaland, baby. Yeehaw. Aaron says, last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or 3.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
What was it before? They always say yeehaw, but never ask ye. Haw ye. Haw ye. Haw ye. Haw ye. Sorry. Wait, why does that guy sound freaking... Hold on.
Now hold on a minute.
Oh my god! They actually have the accent, bro. Now hold on just a goddamn minute. Bro, do we need a roleplay? Do we need a roleplay as a freaking... Oh shit. Oh shit, bro. We gotta sound Texan? Now hold on just a goddamn minute. Why does he look like that?
Some sort of trouble.
Yes, RP. Bro, they actually have the accents. Aaronville played too much on the call? Yeah.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
It's so weird hearing this in Final Fantasy, bro. I never thought I would actually hear this Texan accent in 14. Yeah, what's up, Michelle? How you doing?
Give me strength.
Okay, this guy sounds normal.
For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
Oh, never mind. He does sound like a Texan too.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
It's so weird! I can't! It seems out of place! I've never, in the 13 years, or however long this game's been out, I've never heard anything close to American. Oh my god, it sounds so out of place. That's crazy. Since a realm reborn, yeah. I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends or I'll make you wish you had. God damn it.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Me, I am the scum. Me too, me too.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Yeah, what's up, Francis? How you doing? That's not a gun, that's a sniper rifle? Yeah, I mean, if you've seen the guns in this game, they are massive. There's no such thing as a pistol in this game. We, the Kiwi scum? Yep, exactly. I'm doing good today, Francis. How are you doing?
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
I can't. I can't. There's too many new voices, bro. I can't. There's too many new voices. Oh my god.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
I'm also good. Thanks for asking. I got you. I got you. No problem. There's the Makai one. Oh, the Makai pistol? Yeah. Everything else is pretty much just looks like a rifle, to be honest with you.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
I don't know if I like it. They're branching out in the voice actor department? Yeah.
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
He reminds me of Zell from FF8. The one with the tattoo on his face, right? And his hair like slicked back? Yeah. He just needs a tattoo on his face. You're not wrong. The director hired all of the texts in the last moment, yes. Comport, is that an actual word? Comport, you'd best... yeah, then you'd best comport yourself like one. I'm learning new words, I guess. I was going to say it, then I doubted myself. No, you're good. It was like it's a long time ago, so I don't blame you. Yeah, it's Zell from FF8. Growing some inches.
Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
I feel like this is this is McCree or Cassidy. Did somebody say Overwatch? This guy just sounds like a bored old man, yeah.
Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
I'd need someone here to say it's high noon, please.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
I only played Overwatch one time and it was with you. Oh yeah, we did, huh? It's high noon, yep. Hold up, Overwatch? Yeah. Yep. They said they said Dustwatch, but it just reminded me of Overwatch.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Oh!
I wouldn't if I were you.
Hey! There he is!
Is that?
Bro, I haven't seen him since the beginning of the game, bro. He's... oh! Bro, like, I was like, when are we gonna see Estinian again? I should have known. He fits the freaking Wild West. He fits the Wild West look. Look at him. He's wearing that outfit that he used to wear as well, I think. Nah, he's not dead yet. He's still around and kicking. Look at him.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Bro, he fits the Wild West perfectly. Bro, appear from nowhere? Dude. You guys hate Estinian? Bro, he's great.
What?
Estinian can say it's high noon. He's got the voice for it.
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Is he Matt Mercer? Yeah, Matt Mercer is Cassidy, yeah. Matt Mercer voices Cassidy. Or McCree, if you don't know that his name was changed. I don't know who that is. Probably just like this guy's mentor or something.
Uhute, you sack of Ronek shit.
Ronek!
This ain't over. You hear me?
I did not know. Yeah, so Matt Mercer is, yeah, McCree from Overwatch, also known as Cassidy. Ronek. I can roll my R's.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends.
Perfect, thank you. I try.
But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
This guy could also be freaking, could also say High Noon.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
See, now that they've introduced these kind of accents, they could technically hire some high profile American voice actors. I wouldn't mind like Matt Mercer voicing one of these guys. Yes, you do that. I am a robot. Ronik. That is true. You're right about that, Nova, yeah.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Bro, this man's just... What has Astidian been up to this whole time, bro? Bro's just chilling everywhere. He's just living his own life, having his own adventure, having a good time.
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Just being a dickhead everywhere? Yeah, pretty much.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural.
New companion.
What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing
Yeah.
what there is to see.
He's just chilling. Bree hair become crazy? You said Bree hair? Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our tour.
Wow!
I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Where's mine? I fought Galul Jaja too. He didn't give me shit. Dory? Nah, you're good. You're good, Jordy. You're good. This guy is loaded. Marry him.
But for now, I shall be moving on.
No, stay. I need companions. It's just me and this guy, Aaronville. I haven't seen you in a minute, Estinian. Stay.
Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
No, come back. There he goes again. Won't see him till the end of the game.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Oh, we do now. Told you he is a dick. It's just me and the coal man. Random Indian guy. Someone tried inviting me to a free company. Estonian's just eating the wildlife. That's probably why everything's gone to shit here. Estonian's causing trouble. No sooner do you enter town than the commotion from a nearby tavern draws your attention. Two men step outside, one chasing after the other, and their heated exchange is likely to escalate into violence until the timely intervention of a familiar bystander, Estinian. You and the Dragoon exchange pleasantries, but he departs as quickly as he arrived, leaving you in Aaronville to reflect upon recent events. I thought that was mail for a sec. Nah, someone tried inviting me to this. Onichan Baka. I don't... How many members? 451? Oh shit. Open that mail. I will. So original, I know, right? I like the music here. Aaron says, no sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes big or small were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaoloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, they would encourage parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kawana, preferring peace by enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the landscape would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zaraja's authority. All of which is say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Yeah, Manly, you open the mail. It's time to saddle up. I should like to think the stableman has arrived at the Ronik by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. I gotta go attune to the Aetherite. Gemstone Trader. What do you have? Ronik Chuck, Ronik Fleece, Tumbleclaw Weeds, and non-pellet tender tuna. No pellet tender tuna. Southwest, I can grab that real quick. I'll drive down and open it for him though. Oh, is this the pistol? Oh yeah, this thing. I remember this. See, this is an actual pistol. That is an actual pistol. I'm a sheep meow. Good night and have a wonderful stream. I appreciate that, Nova. Thank you again for the raid and it's good seeing you. I'll try and catch your stream sometimes. I didn't know you were streaming again. Appreciate it. You have a good night. I stream every now and then when I feel like it. Okay, well I'll see if I can catch one of them one day, so it's good to see you. I have to go. See you later. All right, Jordy. Have a good one, mate. See you later. All right, we got our little Ronik. Now that I think on it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications. The good-natured stableman says, the friend, I take it, sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies, targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronik. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at the Shenwezi Springs. Aaronville says, that's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? The stableman says, Kimaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up's all easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you want to take care. Aaronville says, thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. So now that there's no like overall sort of... There's no big objective. We're just kind of like traveling to get to Aaronville's home. I wonder what we're going to do. Like what story thread are we going to create on our way there? Or is there just not going to be much of anything, really? It's just going to be like handling stuff. Handling the locals' problems. Saddle up, your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Ah, there's the Kappa. There it is. This is the Western Mounts. Exactly like in history. Take care not to let it toss you. Bro, I just realized this thing's actually pretty big. Cleaning up Veronic shite. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. Hope you like stalls? Oh god. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to non-pal-light tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind, the fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Did a hole there? Someone had to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. Interesting. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. That is a discussion for another time. We're here. What the fuck? That's what a no palatite tender looks like? Oh my god. A good thing for the Soronic. We got a stall. Aaron says, no sooner did we dismount than the next passages are already on their way. They really are short on Noronik. Aaron says, now then. This is This is Sheshenewizi. This is Sheshenewizi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shalauni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. Yo, welcome back, Renoxy. How you do? If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. I had to make space so I can move Zenless to my SSD. Oh, I gotcha, okay. Yati is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from her village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tyrol, but I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. I like these western looking lemurs though, they're sick. Let me lie down and die. Traveler, stop and talk to me a while. Would you? Give me something to get all these goddamn screams out of my head. What? What'd she just say? Just let me lay down and die. Traveler, stop and talk to me a while, would you? Give me something to get all the goddamn screams out of my head. Bro, she's crazy. I don't know what the hell she's on about. I'm the lucky lady who gets to call herself a Sawbones around here. It's a great place to practice your craft with all the heavy machinery and the heavy drinking. Who can forget the ceruleum? If folk aren't setting themselves alight with it, they're mixing up their flasks and gulping it down. Or both when they want to get fancy. Yep, every day's a busy day in the springs. I expect you saw the ceruleum wells on the road up. A few years back, they discovered there's a sea of the stuff down under the bedrock. Tapping companies moved in and started doing what they do best. Soon enough, they struck the motherlode and struck it rich. Laborers started flocking from all over Tyrol looking to get in on the action. Roughnecks, we call them, and man, are they rough. Not a day goes by someone isn't busting someone else's nose over something or other, usually coin. Well, at least it's never boring. Alright, this man Twilight is still awake. I swear you said you were going to bed like 5 times already. Bonesaw is kind of like a medic. Oh, I see. Okay. Makes sense. Made it through more of RE1. Bro, at this point with Chris, I'm just dodging to hell and back. Yep. I did? But I needed food first? You did what? You did say that you were going to bed like 5 times? So wait, you just got food and didn't end up sleeping? Hence the screaming. True. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm kind of curious about these people. I swear I just washed these sheets and the wind had to go and kick up more dirt. Time for another rinse. To tell you the truth, I miss life in... Oh my god. I miss life back in Luateneyawawasa. Luateneyawawasa. Still, I'm earning good money in the cerulean business, maybe enough to support my pa in his retirement. Not that he doesn't have any charity for me, though. I'm just going to speedrun the forest and conserve as much as possible for the mansion, tunnels, and lab. This area's names are fucking atrocious to pronounce. Dude, did you see how long the name was? Look at this. I miss life back in Luateneyawawasa. Like, what the fuck? Ro and I were talking about that? Gotcha. Shetsi says there's no shortage of work here, but sadly there's not much else to do. If you're looking to have a good time, best make for Husatawi. I mean, they're not awful, they're just really difficult. Oh, there she is. God damn, look at you. Oh, she's got a mole. Hide her from Benchy. Yati says, yes, I'm a Yati, and who might you be? Aaronville says, he is my friend. Just need to finish the residence without using ammo. No zombies in residence. Okay, that's good. Yati says, could it be? Goodness, it is. Ella... Aaronville, yes. Bro, he was... I remember this guy had another name. This guy had another name. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. I know. I know. Unfair how good looking Shatina femmes are. Yep. Yep. Yate says, really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Chiona. Anvil says, well, this is Iyate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Iyate says, nice to meet you. I need to finish RE1 so I can start RE2. I'm still so far behind you for Resident Evil. I mean, it's fine. Fine. I mean, like I said, I'm playing RE slow, so I don't like... I'll get back to RE once I'm like caught up on like FF and other things. It's just funny, yeah. But I went hard when I was playing Resident Evil. I went hard on RE1. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Whoa! That's right, that's his name. I swear I can type. That I'm as far as behind as I am. Mine is different since they are YouTube vids. What do you mean they are YouTube vids? Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company really have grown. Ellen Shipper. She's like, please. You're streaming, so you are doing long sessions. I'm doing shorter ones to edit. No, I got you. Is that what they call you here? Alright, alright. I was born Ellen Shipper. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern VR convention so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. I don't understand why you don't like Elenshipa though. Not bad. Your Viera has huge feet? Does it? Yate says a homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kakua? Kakua, yeah. Eleneshpia. Ayate says she's the finest archer I know. Eleneshipa's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. Anvil says, you're impressive with a bow too, Ayate, even among Chitona. Oh, that's what Chitona is. Okay, okay. So I'm guessing that's what they call Vieras, is Chitona. I didn't quite understand what you meant by Chitona. I couldn't compare to Kakua, but her skills at the arm pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galoja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Saral lit a fire in her. Even after Elegipa was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. How you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Ayate, please. Ayate says, what? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he's asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Aaron says, thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real and we found it. Ayate says, you found it? Aaron says, as part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. Ayate says, that's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. Aaron says, an eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Mom, I did it. I did the thing, Mom. I found the city of gold. Aaron says, well, we should be on our way. Ayate says, thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kakua. Help! I need help! Ayate says, what that's about. What's that about? Annabelle says, we'll investigate. Please wait here. Going on over here. We got some banditry going on. Anva says, no doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Leave the poor old lady alone. Namika says, please, you have to help. I've been robbed. Anvil says, it's Namika, Woklamat's nursemaid. Wait, what is she doing here? Namika says, Anvil, Klaudez. The bandit says, come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Anvil says, if you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. The bandit says, oh yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Woklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. The bandit says, take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. That's a hairstyle. Namika says, please, you have to give it back. Aaron says, I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Bandit says, cocky bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. No, you won't. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Have you guys not heard of me? Do you know who I am? You still don't know who I am? We know who you are, we just... Damn. Look at you. Cerule Anala. Okay, so people are just covered in ceruleum. Enemies are just covered in ceruleum. Oh, the music changed. Oh no, this is the on the road music, not the town music. The Yaweya Huito Cemetery. No need to worry, she's fine. What are you doing here? Namika says, thank you, I don't know what I would have done without you. Anwa says, the bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? Nabika says, a bracelet. It was a parting gift from Woklamat. Aaronville says, I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? Nabika says, with the right of succession ended and Woklamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and my plans to return home to Yusolani, she gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. But it was stolen. It filled me with such joy, I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. This is the Keikona zone, brother. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. Aaron says, I would ask you what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. No, we don't need to refer to Woklamat anymore, alright? This is my adventure. I deserve my own adventure. Namika says, please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Aaron says, I can assure you no harm will come to us. Klaudez will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well to be sure all proceeds as it should. Nabika says, I don't know what to say. I can see why Woklamat put so much faith in you both. Aaronville says, before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshenawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Ayatu there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Nabika says, thank you, both of you. Bam, 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 bam. Amika says, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean for you to get involved in this. Ad says, Amber, tell me what happened and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. It makes me sick. But at least she's safe and I know you'll set things right. Guess we're going after the bracelet. If the Dastwatch can't be bothered to do their jobs, they can piss off. Yeah, you let them know. Braced for trouble. Wait, why the fuck does this guy look like a vampire? Wait, he kind of looks like Slips. Wait, this is Speed's cameraman. That actually looks like him. Amber says, alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits as this involves a gift from Wokamut, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to Dustwatch. Ayada says, well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? Yeah, you interested? I may have saved a star on one occasion. Yeah. Ayada says you saved a star. That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. Enva says, if your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Ayada says, let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonate Yawi to the southwest. Namika says, is that the old mining town that was abandoned? Ayada says, that's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Anvo says, sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. Ayata says, so you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. Anvo says, no, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you have no objections. Right then, let's be off. You find those bandits and you beat them bloody, you hear? Alright, you find those bandits and beat them bloody, you hear? There you go. If you sense trouble, promise me you'll put yourself first. Southeast, now we're going west. You beat him bloody, you hear? Dirt. Good evening, Ren. How you doing, mate? Aaronvo says, it seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Oh, they've got the spiky jackets on. That's a bandit if I've ever saw one. Aaronvo says they've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you'd go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. This isn't about to be a bloody stealth mission, is it? Oh, never mind. The bandits will not notice you here. You can save the eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Brash Bandit says, don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. The bandit says, ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Ha! Watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Bandit says, maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha! What if I aggro someone? Nope, nobody sees me. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. The Kawa says, let me out of here, you bastard. The bandit says, shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. The Kawa says, make me, I'll get you all back for faming my friends. The vulture most of all, you tell him he can eat shit. The bandit says, heh, how about we give you a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Am I doing the Texan accent good enough? Wait, there's a Aether Current up here. Bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out. The bandit says, I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? I bet it was made by a famous artisan. The ringleader says, you idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. I swear, if they're wild if he shoots him. Okay. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here's your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss, thank you. Well, we found the bracelet. Oh yeah, I got a new skill. Wait, I got a new skill. Hold on. Wait, how's it work? Delivers an attack to target and all enemies nearby it with a penalty of 6 for the first. Okay, so it's just AoE after barrage. It's a weapon skill. Huh. Is that all I got? 96? No, I also got a trade. Grants resonant arrow ready upon executing. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, this one. Okay, I mean it's just an extra AoE, I guess. Aaronville says finished. Are you? Let's retreat for now. Were you able to learn anything? Yeah, the bracelet's in there. Their leader is a man of the Dustwatch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you said they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Ernvo says, Zakawa, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? You say they threatened to take him to the Speak with the Vulture? The leader is alias, no doubt? Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed would prove difficult, though if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. Bro, I could just storm in there and take them all on, honestly. Aaron says, you're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luwateniyawaswausa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Oh, we've got the right mount for this place too. Magitech, baby. One sec, let me check uptime. How long have we been live? Oh my god, 9 hours. It's actually been faster today. I didn't think. Okay, so actually today's a lot faster. Yesterday it was only like 6 hours. I was like, what? This shit was funny as fuck. What is that? League of Legends. Okay, doing work as Zeri. Not snared. Back to base. Back out. Okay, and luck stayed. Snared you again. Oh my god, you both died. Rest in peace. Unlucky. Yeah, that was pretty funny. You both Kamehameha? Yeah. You both had mutual respect for that? Okay. Oh, give me a few minutes, chat. Oh. I see, yeah. What's the plan for you, Buckaroo? I'm never saying that again. What? What's the plan? Nothing. I don't have any plans. Well, besides... Wait, I thought... What time is it? Oh shit, it's already 1 AM. Wait, is Renoxy still there? I thought she wanted to play Raft. Probably gonna rest in a minute because if we do chain together later, then I need some rest. No, of course. Well, I mean, I'm still in the whole like scenario where like I don't know if I'll be awake for chain together later, but I mean, I'm just doing my best. If not, we can play later on. I'm sure later is free till whatever time at night. Well, yeah, I mean, it's to get like a decent amount of hours in, right? So starting at like 10:30, well, that would give us like 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.5 hours before Lady would usually get off. No Renoxy, but there is Rajisk though. Well, Rajisk I think is just always in the channel. Even if it's a short session, that's fine. Just starting it. Well, I mean, obviously, but like a longer session would be better, you know. Get more done. I'm sure it's a controller game. No idea. Oh, there she is. What happened? Sorry. No, Twilight was asking me like what my plans were, and I was like, I'm sure Noxy wanted to play Raft at some point, but I don't know if you still want to. I'm installing Gator now. That's all good. Do your thing. I was just yeah, I need to go make a drink. Oh, I wish I had a soft drink right now. No, she's probably installing Once Human. Am I right? You sure you want to play Raft today, not tomorrow? I said it's up to you. I don't mind. It's up to you. It doesn't have to be today. I don't have subs and refuse to buy subs. Expensive for me. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I want to play Raft with you. Let's play. See, I would say yes, but like, I'm literally playing through the game with Renoxy already, so I don't think I would have as much fun doing that shit again. Don't say yes, I was kidding. Well, I'm not. Like, I would play again, but it's still like, I just did. The amount of like grinding me and Renoxy did is like, I don't want to go through it again, like right this moment. I don't play Raft like that. Why not? Raft is a good game. You'd play if you can play the forest, then you can play Raft. I tried it with Ling. We played it a bit. We played a bit of it. That was when it was early dev, though. Yeah, I mean, I played it a long time ago. I already booked Klaudez in for Satisfactory. I mean, we can play some Satisfactory too, Manly. It's okay. When was the last time we played Satisfactory? Let me look. Let me see. Hey, whoa, hands off me, bro. No, don't say that, bro. That's weird. Don't say that. Yeah, rides a car? Jesus. Alright, the last time we played Satisfactory, or at least the last time that I played it, July 14, 2023. Bro, wait, it's only been a year. Why do I feel like it was longer? We played it a year ago? Wait, we played Satisfactory a year ago? We only played it for 5 hours. Can I ban Twilight? No, it's okay. I'll let it slide. Now we can wait for release. I mean, we might as well start again, right? When the game comes out, we might as well start again. He lets it slide because it's me. Yeah, I let it slide. I let it slide. No, see, that's the thing, right? It's, even though I let it slide, like, it's just weird, bro. Let me go make a drink, chat. I need a drink. I keep having to like clear my throat. Well, I've got water, but like I need something else. Also, it's a good time to stretch. Never mind, I take it back. I just drink water. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, all right. I'll drink some more water. You're also drinking water? Hell yeah. That's what's up. No, we're not twinning. Don't you dare say that. Everyone drinks water, Twilight. There's probably like 1 million people drinking water right now. No, I can't, bro. I hate sparkling water. I can't. It's just like bubbles on water. It just doesn't taste right to me. I don't know why. It just doesn't. Oh, flat water doesn't taste right. What? Flat water is water. That is the natural taste of water. You're changing it to sparkling water. If anything, that shouldn't taste right. Spice that hoe up? Nah, nah, nah. I want my water clean, bruh. I want my water clean. In my past life. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it would be done barging in through the front door. It won't be done. We'll have to lure him out. I mean, technically, we just barge in, bro. I don't know why we can't just do that. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehihi Siya, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yehihi... Bro, I can't say these names! Yehihi Siya into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. While they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. This man's got me picking up shit. In my past life, I was a very rich French person who had the taste of exquisiteness. It's exquisiteness, first of all. I'm also in heat. I mean, it's hot out. I'm in heat because it's hot out. I mean, we might as well get this, right? Sorry, it wasn't Ronek shite. Yeah, it's whatever these freaking hard to name yehihihihi birds are. I'm broke now, spent 200 my currency. What did you buy? Ring toss. Ringlets? Burger rings. Ringo sound weird. You bought Chain Together, Mass Effect Legendary, and Annual Pass upgrade for D2. God damn, look at you. Ballin'. Wait, you're gonna play Mass Effect soon, Renoxy? All bad games, Kappa. Mass Effect is a great game. I haven't played it, but I only hear good things about Mass Effect. Actually, no, that's not true. I think there were some bad Mass Effect games, if I'm not mistaken. Renoxy didn't even buy the Talos Principle Sag. I don't know if... Would you... Are you into puzzle games, Renoxy? Only good game in the list is Chained Together. I mean, I think Mass Effect is a good game. I think Destiny 2 is a good game. Never heard of that game? Which one? We still gotta figure out a day for Dark Hours? Yeah, I mean, I told you. You guys just let me know. You're missing out, easily missing out? Well, on what? Oh, you're talking about, oh, you're talking about the game that he mentioned. Talos Principle. It's just a puzzle game. Just a puzzle game. We have to get these birds shite. We gotta pick up some shite. I need to ask Lady about it. Philosophy puzzle-based game. Paul still needs to play it. And Batman and Resident Evil. Oh, bro, this is why I'm saying, like, you gotta pick and choose, bro. You're listing out way too many games for me to play. I started and finished Batman Arkham Asylum, okay? I finished Resident Evil 1. That wouldn't have been a problem if you... I did finish the first Batman. You had time to get through them all? Well, bro, I have other things to do. I can't just play all the games you suggest to me all the time. I'm not gonna sit there and play through the whole Batman series, through the whole freaking Resident Evil series, while Final Fantasy XIV needs attention. While Raft needs attention, while other friends need attention, you know what I mean? I already gave up Valorant, I already gave up Apex. You have double Apex battle passes? Bro, I haven't touched Apex in so long. I haven't been playing TFT. You guys see me play TFT? I gave up so many games to play your games. See no sign of Yehi droppings. Well, there's no shite here. You said you gave me the most time out of anyone, so... what? So that time for... So use that time for Batman. Okay, so then just don't... I mean, just don't call me then. You know, the times you called me, I could be playing Batman. Finish FF14 first, stop stalling. Bro, do you know how much FF14 I played the last 2 days? I played a lot. Then play all 9 Trails games. Yeah, I need to go back to Trails too. You could have, right, but I don't know how to stop talking. It's okay. I told you, like, games will always be there. It doesn't matter if it's been 1 year, 2 years, like, I can play a game anytime. They're not going anywhere. Battle passes on the other hand. I'm a social creature. It's okay. Talos is a much needed game for anyone to experience once. I mean, I think Talos Principle is okay. I mean, it's a good puzzle game, but I don't think it's like... yeah. I don't think it's crazy. Batman is Batman, but Talos is life-changing? See, I don't think Talos is life-changing. I think Talos is a good game, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's like, oh my god. Story-wise and premise it is, I mean, we'll see if I ever get around to it. I'll let you know if I ever get around to it. Stop stalling, I'm playing! Look at me, I'm playing the game! Why are you yelling at me? Alright, we got the bird shit. Yo, what's up, Kago? How you doing? What are these, rhinos? Yeah. Bro, these names, bro. Lunya Ishahe. Bro, they're actually trolling when they named everything in this game, in this expansion. I have that shit on for walks when I vibe. Absolute masterpiece. Alright, have a good night, Kago. Aaronville says finished already, are we? Aaronville says excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumble fibers, dropped non-pellet tinder root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Let's get back to Tonaten Yaoi. Rito, if you ever get a chance, I suggest you play it. The Talos Principle? Look at these cactuses. They look funny. I don't even see where the face is. Speaking of Talos, what's up? Wuwa on my HDD is fucking slow, is it? Yeah, I don't have any games on my HDD. I need to finish the DLC for the second one? Ah, yes, you do. Why'd you say it like a grand wizard? Ah, yes. That's I'm not being a grand wizard. That's a normal response. That's like, ah, yes. That's right. Ah, yeah. Like it's like saying, ah, yeah. Like, come on, bruh. It's normal English. I had to reinstall it on my HDD to make room for Zenless Zone 0. Oh, you moved it to... You moved it? Oh, you moved Wuwa to your HDD? No! It was the way you said it, like the tone. Bro, are you making fun of my accent? Homie sounds like he's about to give me a quest. I want that mount. Oh, this is a nice mount. I like this mount. Zenless Zone 0 almost used all of my space on my... Bro, it was big. Like, I was surprised it was like 100 gig plus unpacking. But I think the size only ended up being like 50 gig. Wuwa is Weathering Waves. Another gacha game. Your favorite, Manly. I'm sacrificing because of Zenless Zone has a lot of loading screen. That is true. That is true. Yeah, it's another gacha game. Do I have to bully Nox now? Don't bully Renoxy. Listen, I don't care if you guys dislike... I don't care if you guys dislike gachas. Don't bully. Don't mind them, Renoxy. They just feel very strongly about gacha games. I'm just talking about Zakar and Manly. I bully Klaudez because he swiped. Bro, I swiped just as much as Renoxy. We both got the freaking daily thing. So don't bully me too. I will bully all gacha players. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a Twilight emote if I ever saw one. Here's your bird shit. Everything's ready, time to set our plan into motion. I'm curious how many times I've used that emote. I know for Twitch recaps it's usually my top emote, yeah. Usually in my, well, normally Zakar usually takes over my, like, the Twitch recap at the end of the year with all his fucking, like, Kappa, I forget what other emotes Zakar uses. Kek, oh yeah, Kek W. Or Kekona. Well, no, not really, he doesn't say Kekona that much, but Kek W for sure. No, Kekona is more of a Matt thing, I think. I don't know what Kek L is. I know Kek W. I see Kek W, but I don't see Kek L in Concern. Why is Concern not working? Yeah, hahaha. Blowing smoke. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The ye, he, see ya will come soon after. I'd love to hear them say it at least once, bro. Like, with a voice acting. It's more twin. Feels weird man, feels good man, I think. Okay, Conan, brother. Yeah, he does, yeah. It's smelly. We're making it stinky. Everybody come outside. The blue-haired Daybreaker says, "What's that smell?" Oh, that reeks. Silver-haired guy says, "What did you put in the fire?" The blue-haired guy says, "Wasn't me, I swear." The red-haired guy says, "Did something die?" I just ding-dong ditched. Weehooty says, "Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me?" There's the bracelet. I pranked them, yeah. Damn, he's got the bracelet on him. Bro, just go in and AoE everyone. Call it a day. Easy. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Yep. They've come to mate. They want to mate. Here they come. Oh, god damn. Run for your lives. The smoke's what drew them here. I swear when I find out who did this. Aaronsville says, "I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet." The cow says, "Hey, what's going on out there?" "I'm still in here in case you've forgotten." Aaronsville says, "Sit tight, we'll be back for you." The cow says, "What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please." And says, "Shh, they'll hear you." Oh, we've been found. Shit, who was that? Oh, there he goes. Lost the bracelet again. All that for nothing. Feels bad. The cow says, "Hey, are you going to help me or what?" Annabelle says, "The bracelets must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now." Dude, we did all that. You made me pick up bird shit or just for it not to work? I owe you for one. For a moment there I thought you might actually leave me behind. Aaron says, "All that effort and not to show for it." The cow says, "Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture." Aaronville says, "No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually." The cow says, "Really? And I don't even know who you are. You're secret admirers of mine or something? You're really making me upsetty spaghetti." What? The cow says, "Hehe, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help." Anvil says, "This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer who confronted you in town?" I don't know, my brain went there. Follow the spiderweb that is my brain. It's all good. Zakawa says, "This one and the same. Oh, sorry, the one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as the deputy chief of the Dustwatch. Wait, he's a gang leader and the leader of the Dustwatch? That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. The coward says you're trying to get back something the vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cage. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. Alright, Ashley, going to bed now. Good night, have fun. Not too much fun. I will be having a lot of fun. Appreciate it, Twilight. Hope you have a good rest. Thank you for chilling. Always appreciative. Appreciative. You as well, Renoxy, if you end up napping or sleeping. Aaronville says, I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tonati Yawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed to help even the odds. Bro, wait, sorry, one last thing. So I was at the Olive Garden and man, this is the only time I ever did this. The fucking waiter said, enjoy your meal. I too responded with you too. I was so upset with myself. No, that was, no, this is not the first time. Huh? You definitely did that before, like last year. Yeah, no, this is the second time you've done. This is the second time you've told me when you said you too. You've done it before, 100%. No, you've done it before. 100% you've done it before. You've already told me that before. You've done that. No, it was you, 100%. You're the only one. You're the only one who tells me these things. If you did it recently, you also did it last year as well. Or you've got a different guy. It's 100% you, I'm telling you. You already told me the story like either last year or earlier this year. I've been falsely accused. Twilight does it like twice a week. Does what? It's so weird the way they're telling the story now, because now I feel like I'm just full reset again. We finished Arc 1 and now we're resetting, and now we have to build up Arc 2 again. Until we return back to Arc 1 to figure out what happened to... Until we go back to the City of Gold. Like, it's so weird. I just feel like I reset, and now I'm just doing random shit with bandits. Not that I have any problem with it, because these characters are probably going to matter to some extent in the main story, so... What's our uptime, chat? Excuse me. We're almost at 10 hours. 9 hours, 45 minutes. Downtime. Bro, go to bed. Go to bed, Twilight. Heads to bread. Alright, have a good night, man. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies. Yep. I'm like a little moth. You can't get rid of me. That is true. Zakawa says that was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. Anvil says, I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. He made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. About a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was really when he won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends Quikana and Lawini. We all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel, and he accepted. I still remember how he glowed that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with a Dustwatch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me, none of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dustwatch. I feel for you, man. Aaronville says, that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. He says, I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. Oh, Estinian? No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, and then, well, you know the rest. Aaronville says, you said the Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? Zakawa says, no, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kemeka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Anvil says, well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Zakawa says, for what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. Anvil says, a plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishinawezi Springs. I think I got better at saying that, maybe. If I'm even saying it right. Anvil says, I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Aaronwood says, I'm grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but it will all be for naught if we're seen. The cow says, good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Law of the land. Oh, where there's gonna be a duel. Aaronville looks expectantly for Wihu Wolfty. Zakawa says, well, look who it is. Aaron says, storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I spot an option for someone with this authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. Anvil says, I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Zakawa says, oh, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. Wihute. Okay, Wihute. There's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here over to Usatawi. Would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods, and using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihute carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. Aaronville says, but won't he simply feign innocence? Zakawa says, oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Aaronville says, a duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. Zakawa says, true, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of a duel and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Aaronville says, but wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? Zakawa says, it's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. Anvil says the plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let's go have his duel. We can trust in the old laws as long as we get the bracelet back. Let him have his duel. I'm just like an advisor. I'm just here to be an advisor. It's so funny because like normally I do options for like my decisions, but now we're just being an advisor to random people. Aaronville says, if you're satisfied, then so am I. Zakawa says, I knew I would count on you. I was seen in Tonateyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Zakawa says, then you're with me. Tell the venture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking a bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. All right, chat. I think that's good for now. What are we uptime? Almost 10 hours. Yeah, 10 hours. We'll call it on that. I will be live later because we have a planned chain together stream in about 8 to 9 hours from now, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So I might be back before then though. I just need to like make sure I get a little bit of rest at least so that I can have some energy for chain together. But no, we're making good progress on the 14 story. We're in the second act, I believe. I'm pretty sure we're past halfway. So hopefully we'll finish with the story like within the next couple streams, hopefully. But yeah, they'll definitely be chained together. More raft with Renoxy whenever she's down. And then once we're done with the 14 story and got all caught up with like gear and shit ready for raid, probably go back and play some more. We might check out Once Human or First Descendant, go back to Elden Ring, play some more Resident Evil. We'll see. I'm just kind of going with the flow. But yeah, definitely playing some Chain Together later, I think. If that goes through. But I'll get some rest here. Yeah, raid is in 5 days. Yeah, I have to be ready for raid. Well, I mean, it's just normal raid. It's not even Savage, so it doesn't matter that much. But yeah. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. I will go see if there's someone I can raid. Let me see. Thank you for the stream. All good, Renoxy. All good. No problem. There's no one on at the moment, so no raid. Well, thank you guys for chilling. I'll be back later. Gonna take a little break and then I'll probably be back live as soon as I get up because no plans today. So yeah, appreciate it. Enjoy your day, and I might see some of you later. Have a good one. Take care. Peace out. Cub Scouts.